like at least like 3 inches taller,
Hmm.
or I'm terrible with like measurements, so it's probably more than 3 inches. But it was a very noticeable change.
Yeah.
Also,
Damn.
she dyed her hair, so she's blonde. The other
Mm.
wasn't.
Anybody else twins that we need to know about?
Happy and I are twins.
Wait, so you share a room with your twin sister. That doesn't mean you can't have a desk, though.
There's not room for a desk,
Why don't you
and there isn't room
Get
anywhere
rid of
else
your
in the house either.
sister.
just
Easy.
clean it up?
I that statement. Okay,
Clean it and like put some tape, duct
Nick.
tape over it when you leave, and be like, "Don't
Nick.
come in here and put anything in here, bitch."
So for one, there's not room for a desk in my room, so I'd have to have a desk in some other room.
If you have enough room for a bed, you have to have some room for a desk,
Well,
no
No,
that's
matter
not
how
true.
there isn't.
small.
No,
I
there isn't.
barely have enough room for a desk.
What?
Um,
Nick, my room
I
is
have
tiny and I
Nick.
have enough room for a desk.
I I've fucking lived there my entire life. Trust me, I have to have a laptop.
I don't think you're trying.
uh,
I don't think you're trying hard enough.
hold on. You literally have
Well, you're
no place.
thinking
Like,
wrong.
there's absolutely no empty space in your room for even like a small desk.
No.
Oh, wow.
I don't think you guys are trying
Plus,
hard
I have the
enough.
top bunk.
Do you
Like
live in a
I have
closet? Like,
I have a desk, but it's like a very small like IKEA desk where it's like
yeah,
it's made up.
mine is too. It's just a fucking
Yeah,
blank
Okay,
ass.
so
trying
over
to get a
here, I
bigger
have
one
a
now.
room that is much smaller, but because of the shape of the room and the shape of the bed,
I'm tempted to
I have
fucking get in a private call so you can turn your goddamn webcam on. I want to see this fucking
I'm
tiny
not
ass
at
room.
my father's house.
I want to see this tiny
Um,
ass room.
Well, you're not ever going to see it because we don't have games when I'm there.
All right, whenever you're there, give me a call. I want to see this tiny room. I want to
It's
see it.
not that it's a tiny room, it's just that it's full.
I'm gonna come over there with Extreme Makeover Home Edition. We're
That
gonna
would be
fucking
fucking wonderful
move
because that
that
would mean you'd have
bus.
more.
honestly,
That would mean you're more effective than CPS.
We're gonna fucking move that bus on over.
speaking of,
Did you
huh?
let Happy know that there wasn't?
uh, yeah, I was trying to get to interrupt. You guys were having a nice conversation. He said to start without him. He said he might. He hold on. He said he may join, which oh, here we go. He texted some more.
The fuck is
He
wrong
said,
with him?
X, start without me. I may be joining. Some symptoms have come back. He's nauseous. He's got a stomach bug. He didn't go to school today. He's fucking puking up a storm.
This is some may come back, but he sounded fine after. Hmm.
He said some symptoms have come back.
Can he not
I'm just
like
telling him to take my
listen
pills.
in at all? Does he? Are his ears broken?
No, he caught
Yeah, I'm
you.
gonna ask him. I said, can you not just listen in, you celibate pleb?
I don't understand.
I mean, that basically describes him in a nutshell, though.
Yeah. Hey Karina, how are you doing?
Fine.
That doesn't sound fine. What's wrong?
That's just how she
Do you
moves.
know what fine sounds like, Nick?
Yeah,
Yeah, you fucking idiot. Am I right?
I do know what fine sounds like. Is it foggy in your part of the state too?
Yep.
Oh my god, it was
Fucking scary.
so bad today. Holy shit. I've never seen fog this bad for this long. It was like the entire day.
Oh, I got you,
On
fuck.
Basically.
I
on
didn't look
top.
outside at all
It
today.
was
I don't
like
know if there's
50.
any.
It's been like negative 5 degrees all week until Thursday and Friday, and now it's like 50 degrees. It's insane. So all the snow is melting on top of this like huge rainstorm that we're getting, and it's like on top of fog. So it's just like all the mist from the snow melting. I see like these huge piles of snow just fucking creating like huge mist clouds over them. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? It's like fucking
Oh,
Armageddon.
it's very interesting.
Yeah,
It's fine.
it was really
It's a good side.
it was interesting, but it's good for me because my mom wanted me to fucking shovel the back deck, and I made a bet with her. I was like, Ma, by Friday all that snow is gonna be gone, and it's gone. So I was like, fuck you, yeah, got her.
Interesting.
Holla. Fucking.
Well,
Right. Who the fuck are these guys?
We're gonna get a Lunchables pack for winning the bet.
No. She's gonna give me a Twix,
That
bitch.
Lunchables ham, yum yum.
I'm getting I'm getting my own crib.
well, now that I've got a new computer, I need a PDF reader. Which one do you guys recommend?
PDF. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Huh?
For what?
a fucking thing to read PDFs.
Oh,
Just get Adobe.
besides Adobe Reader.
Does it really matter?
Oh.
Uh,
I don't know.
well, I used to have.
Because
I
all
honestly
of the-
didn't know there were other PDF.
There's
readers.
Foxit Reader, which is what I had to use because Adobe Reader like broke on me. I forget what the exact problem was,
It
but
could be
it
strange
was like
sometimes. Yeah. It
yeah, like I couldn't
conflicts.
save shit, I couldn't open shit. It was just constantly loading. It was weird. But if Adobe Reader doesn't work, just use Foxit Reader.
Well, I mean, I know that Foxit exists and is a thing. And I mean, I was going to get Adobe. I just wanted to know if someone had suggestions on something that was different and better.
Yeah. Well, when Adobe Reader worked, it was fine, but then it broke for me and I couldn't fix it. I didn't know how. So yeah, just go with Adobe. If it doesn't work, go to Foxit.
I don't like Foxit personally.
How often do you read PDFs?
Very regularly, given that I play about 4 different role-playing systems.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Take
Hardcover's
that, Nick.
so much better though.
Eat it, dweeb.
But you see, you can't beat free.
You can't beat a nice book in your hand to help you jerk off.
All right,
Look at this
Kakashi.
guy.
You don't.
He gets
Anyway.
real physical porno mags.
No, it's just my D&D books. I jerk off to D&D. I don't know what you guys do.
That's like the epitome of
That's
being
one.
a dweeb.
Yeah,
Those
that's
monsters
a
really get
strange
me
fetish.
off. The sirens.
get it.
oof.
You get up to your own weirdness.
Those
Anyway.
hags. Oh,
Happy
I
said.
would just like
one
to
of-
take.
Sorry. Happy said one of the symptoms was fucking dying. So, yeah, he'll join if he said if he throws up, he'll be out of commission for a month, which I don't understand what he
Jesus.
means by that. But I'm
I
done
don't-
talking to him.
what?
I don't. Yeah, I don't know either. I think he means like if he starts puking now, he won't stop. Which I don't know.
This bitch needs to get a grip.
Yeah.
Bitch needs
Anyway.
to get a grip. This is his
Please.
fucking idea to go around this lake too. Oh my fucking god.
Speaking of which, how far are we?
I
think
think
we're,
you
like,
guys
right
were
on
like
there.
halfway. Yeah, we're gonna circumvent all this.
Yeah.
Just cause. Yeah. Actually, no. Some stuff is gonna happen. So, I guess this is a good time to start. If everybody wants to hop into Roll20, Melvin, the fuck,
Yes.
get your ass on there.
If everyone named Melvin would please join Roll20.
Yeah, we'll get started. I just need to get a water. I've been drinking a little bit too much, and I'll be back.
Drinking problem.
This is why you shouldn't drink alcohol, kids. I'm gonna go get a water too.
Remember, kids, don't do alcohol. So how are you doing, Karina?
Tired. Tired.
Me too.
Life, though, right? Had to deal with a bunch of little bitches today. It was great.
What happened?
I work watching kids all day, yelling at them.
Oh, so
So yeah,
today's bunch were a bunch of spoiled brats or something?
a lot of kids with mental issues.
Oh my
That's
god,
always fun.
me too. This one kid in the morning that I have to pick up, he has this really, he has some like emotional thing. So he's like super monotone and he doesn't really express emotions, but when he doesn't want to go to school and I pick him up in the morning, he like doesn't get in the car, and he's kind of like a big kid, and his mom doesn't know how to handle him because she just doesn't yell or has no authority. So I have to literally pick this kid up and put him in like I have to like hold him down in the seat so his mom could put the seatbelt on him. It's the fucking worst, and it's every morning now.
Mm.
Oh my god. He's like, "You're not my dad." I'm like, "I'll fucking whip you like your dad, bitch." Fucking.
I'll marry your mom and become your daddy.
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't think it's his actual mom, but when I drop him off in the afternoon, his stepmom, or not stepmom, his like whoever like takes care of him in the afternoon is like so hot. Oh my god. She like opens the door and I see her and she's always in like this tube top. Oh my god. If you didn't have a dumb son, wouldn't.
What?
Never mind. Let's get away. Never mind. Okay. So last session, you guys were just getting out of the gay village, Spacey Town, USA. Uh, what's his face? Siggy was dealing with all the stuff with the new people that he was not too keen on being in his town. But he eventually turned it around. He wanted them around because they wanted to start some sort of regime with his little village there. Kind of joined forces, and he wasn't having it at first, but eventually he got around to it after killing the other bitch. Oh shit! I gotta get my notes. But after killing Matilda, I think her name was
Mitri.
Mitri, yeah, that's what it was. So yeah, he killed Mitri. You guys left, and yeah, you left on good terms with the prince headed back to his own place of origin as well. So you guys headed to Nosea. Upon getting there, you kind of learned a little bit about Nosea. It was rumored, well, not rumored. It's known that the mayor of Nosea, the kind of person that kind of brought it all together, is a druid that has been living for thousands of years. She has not died. Her name was Prim. And when you guys went to go and talk to her about some sort of way to get across the lake, you learned that she was out of town, asking around town. So you got to Nosea. It's kind of like this half forest city that kind of turns into a lakeside town. And yeah, you guys all went your separate ways. Some of you went to go look for a ride across the lake that was successful in exchange for trying to defeat and hunt down a huge monster that has been terrorizing that lake and kept everybody moored in the Nosea docks. The other half were chasing a tiger man along with some woman. I remember that, and other people were just causing a ruckus in some inns. But eventually, you all gathered together and decided not to take the boat and go around to Hogrove. So that is what you did. You gathered for the 15-day trip. I think I said 15-day trip around the lake to get to where you wanted to go.
No, it was a month around. It was half that, so 15 days going.
Yeah, to Hogrove. Yeah, that's what I meant. So yeah, the 15-day trip to Hogrove, you had to leave your carriages behind because you can't just take that with you around the lake, unless you.
You already abandoned the carriage, didn't we?
Did you guys leave that in the gate town?
We didn't leave in the gate. We had to abandon them before we even got to the gate.
Right. Yeah. So you didn't even have that either. I forgot about that.
Mm.
But yeah, you guys dropped everything and went around the lake. On your way around there, things were kind of not. It's a little bit more trudging through like sand and just kind of general swampage area around there, but it's not too bad of a hike until you got to more of a rocky area where you guys were ambushed after Xander picked up a little stone eyeball thing. You guys were ambushed by a bunch of fucking ropers and oh god, what were those things called? I had to make it up on the spot. I forgot what they were called. But little rock men you were attacked by. They rolled into you. You guys handled it pretty well. And at the end of it, Xander was holding on to this little eye monster that I think he deemed cute in some sort of way. So yeah, he took it with him.
Freak.
Yeah. So he took it with him, yeah. So, yeah, there you go. So, you guys are resting after the fight. I believe you guys took a rest right there, on top of the corpses or some shit. And I think that what we last saw was it was kind of a joke, kind of not a joke, where you saw the boat over in the middle of the lake. It would be way too far off, but yeah, it's a half joke. He definitely went lurking for the thing, but I don't think you guys would have saw that. Just we as the audience would have saw that. So yeah, you guys are in the middle of the night. Nothing really substantial happens, and you guys continue on your way through the lake. Now, the first big hurdle that you guys come upon is it's a super rainy day. It's kind of storming a little bit, and there is this very large river that is in your way. Yeah, it's just been like downpouring, and maybe it is not that bad in the area that you are, but you notice a lot of like runoff from farther north is made this lake into, or this river into the lake, just like treacherous in some sort of sense. So yeah, that's kind of what you come up upon. It's a really dreary night, uh, kind of like turning into night, but you can't really tell too well because the clouds are covering the sky so harshly. And yeah, you come upon this like probably like 200 foot across like lake that is just like downpouring. It's super fast. It's like rapids. There's a bunch of rocks in the way as well. Uh, what do you guys got to do to try to get across this?
Hmm. How wide did you say it was?
It's about 200 feet across.
Oof.
Yeah, it's a pretty wide exchange.
Well, back to Nosea. No,
Sure sounds like it. What is that squiggle line? Who put that?
that's the river.
Nah, you guys aren't halfway. I would say the first fight was like right around here, right before.
Oh,
That's the lake that I'm talking, or the river that I'm talking about.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
That's fine. Here, I'm gonna color it. It's a P lake.
Yeah. So what you guys gonna do?
I'll leave it up to Melvin and Jack. We're here because of them.
Pretty much.
Stress.
Siggy's just jerking himself over there in the corner.
I don't know.
Oh, nice.
You could attempt to
Alright.
just go across. You can try to
Uh,
just brute force it.
How? Yeah, that'd be too long of a trek. There's no discernible like bridge or anything that we can see from where we are.
Nope.
Yeah, 200 feet is kind of rough.
That
so-
would be along the path, a bridge across.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's why I was measuring it.
Wasn't that the original plan, though? Weren't we going to go up north to cross the bridge?
Do you realize how long that would take?
Yeah, it's a.
I don't remember why we were planning on going there, but I remember that I had a good reason to do it.
It's a 7-day detour.
That's just one more week. You guys want to do that?
Your guys' original plan was to go from the gay village back to the main thing. So that might be what you're thinking of, but you decided instead to go to Nosea to take a boat across.
No, that was our plan from the get go. I thought was to go to Nosea and then get
And get a boat, yeah. And I remember for some reason we decided that we shouldn't take the boat, and instead it was better to.
Yeah. Yes.
Hold on. There's no we here.
Yeah.
Hold on, it was a split party decision.
Yeah, it was 3-2.
Yeah.
With fucking Melvin as a deciding vote, asshole.
So I believe that does count as we majority.
Oh, whatever. It's fucking net neutrality all over again. Anyway, so the only thing I can think of to get across this river right now is Quinn has fly, right? But that can only get one of us across, so what's the point?
That's right.
How deep is it? You said it's really treacherous, right? Like the water's going fast.
Yeah, it's going pretty fast. You can test it. You can't really see the bottom.
All right, I stick Dirk in and see how deep it is. I use him as like a stick.
Are you gonna go along with this, Dirk?
Fuck no.
I just imagine
Yeah.
those like cartoon, just like fucking nonchalant pickup, just stick his head in.
Yeah, like he's perfectly straight. But no, is there like a long stick or something
It's like a
nearby?
fucking plank.
Anything like that? Anything long I can just stick in there?
Yeah. In terms of like trees, no, not really. You're along the coast. If you want to go further inland, you don't really see too much to your advantage. So yeah, there's no like real. There are like trees, but there's nothing that could hold like make a raft out of or like.
Well, not to make it, just to see how deep it is, like a stick. or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. So you can pick up like one of these like dinky ass like dead like mini trees. You can
Yeah,
just
that's
like
so
rip it out of the ground. I'm sure you're strong enough. You can attempt to stick it in. So when you stick it in, it kind of goes all the way to your wrist. It looks like it's about like 9 feet deep.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so we can't touch the bottom, and it's definitely too dangerous to swim. I say we just go around.
Mhm.
Anyone else? Any disagrees? All right.
No, please say
Nice job, team. No, so yeah, I guess we just go northwards, follow the river, find the trail.
So you're just gonna go north.
Maybe live up to the.
What'd you say, Corinne?
I was gonna make a joke, but no. Go ahead.
Come
All
on,
right.
you gotta commit. God damn.
As if you wanna live up to the evil campaign, we can just kill people, make a body, like body
God.
raft, and
Yeah, find a
there
random
you
like
go.
stranger
Epic.
along the path. That'd be great.
Tie them all together.
Yep.
Make a human rope bridge.
Nice.
No, yeah, just go north, I guess.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys start heading north. Now, the river does start to die a little bit by the time you get like a day or so in, so like right around here. About a day or so in, you guys rest for the night and you wake up and you notice that it's like significantly less treacherous. Just going a day up. So yeah, you could take your things and go across and continue on that way certainly.
All right, you guys want to try fording the river? I mean, we would still have to swim, but whatever.
Good do. I'm not opposed.
All right.
So you guys
Dirk?
just gonna swim in?
Yeah, Dirk goes first.
Fuck.
Actually,
no.
just to make sure, how about we each tie, what do I have here? Hempen rope. So yeah, just tie like a length of rope around each of our waists, all connecting us.
Mhm.
Know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Just keep.
Uh,
That way, if one of us goes down, we all go down.
I'm gonna wild shape into an octopus and fuck that shit.
Yeah, you can certainly do that.
Oh
That's
shit!
cheating.
It's not cheating if it's
No, it's cheating. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not cheating. It's being resourceful.
So
It's
so
something you
one
need to
so one
do.
thing with your wild shape now, Xander, you have a creature with you now, your little rock friend. Now it does say that wild shaping can like carries on all the stuff onto you, like into your form, but in terms of like a living object, I'm gonna say that that thing doesn't transform with you. Otherwise, like where the fuck does it go?
I'll let it fucking ground.
Put it in the blowhole.
you just gonna drop it on the ground? You gonna cross? You gonna leave it
No,
behind?
silly. The blowhole is for cocaine.
No, I don't want to kill it. I'm just gonna not wild shape because I want
What?
to keep it alive.
I'll take it. If you're not gonna wild shape, then I'll hold on to it.
Alright, fine, yeah. I'll give it to you and turn to
All
an
right, you hand it to me.
Yep.
All right. Do I hit it?
Wait, could I'm not sure if you mentioned, but are there any trees around? We could, make a raft.
I already did mention
Yeah,
there were no
yeah,
substantial
no trees.
trees. Nothing big enough to make a sturdy raft,
All dead trees and driftwood.
pretty much. That does hit it.
All right. When I grab it, what does it do?
It just like coos a little bit. The thing coming out of this thing are like little clicks from the inside, like very hollow clicks. But
Does it look me in the eye and say, "Do you know the way"?
no, not those clicks.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fuck you. No, but it kind of like takes its little tentacles and just wraps it around your hand, almost like an octopus would if you were to hold one of those things in. But it doesn't do anything else really.
I kind of make a disgusted face and go, "Ugh," but on the inside, I'm actually melting. My heart is melting on the inside. I don't tell anyone though.
Yeah, it is pretty cute.
All right, I stuff it in my my cod piece and I say, "All right, let's go." I tie the rope around me.
Yes, cool. So yeah, you guys make your way across the river. I'm not gonna have you make any checks. It's not that difficult. It's probably up to your your stomach in terms of how deep it goes now. That the tides aren't risen anymore. But yeah, you make it across. Now, Leonhardt,
Uh-oh.
I need you to give me a athletics check.
Oh god, it's attacking my prostate. All right. Ooh, all right. All right. Oh,
Your little rock friend seems unsteady. He starts like batting at you a little bit. You feel like a little tightness in the tentacles as it like tries to like push itself out of your hands, but you're way too strong for this thing. It seems feeble, but it gets a little fidgety in your arms, as you're in the
swallow.
water, which is probably understandable considering it's a rock.
yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't seem to be very comfortable with you in the water. But you hold on to it pretty steadily. And
Well,
get-
when it starts thrashing around, I'm gonna try to hold it above the water. Is it
Yeah,
really
yeah.
meant
I
to
was
calm
assuming
down?
you wouldn't put it in the water at all.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
just being near it that close, it definitely didn't seem
Mhm.
steady. Yeah, and you hold it above your
I see.
head, and it definitely seems to like calm down just a little bit. Um, but it keeps trying to fidget out of there.
Mhm.
Just a little bit. But you get across the lake, and you guys get across. You start to make sure everything's there. And as you like bring it down, it seems to get like more and more restless. And you could definitely notice this. It's just like kind of thrashing in your arms.
All right. Put it on the ground.
Mhm.
Does it do anything? Does it move at all?
It starts to skitter away.
All right. For real this time. I take a swing at it.
That doesn't
as
hit
it's on the
it.
ground. Yeah. What is it, like AC of 10? That's like the default. right?
Yeah, it's not defending or anything, because it probably doesn't know how to. But are you actually trying to attack it? Because Xander would definitely see this. There's no room for
Oh, yeah,
not seeing
yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely doing it in plain sight.
this. So Xander, what are you doing?
I'm gonna swim
Oh.
up to.
We took a long rest, right, after the battle?
Yeah. You guys are okay.
Yeah. Okay. Just make sure. All right. Go on.
I'm gonna swim in front of Lanhart and squirt my the ink. They got her. My ink bag, whatever it's called.
Yeah. Your voice is doing like that thing where every second syllable is.
Your ink
Muted.
tide? What are you spraying at him?
Oh, that's
Ink.
right. You were.
Ink led.
Your ink? What? I don't understand. What do you?
Isn't she an octopus?
I'm an octopus.
Oh right, you actually changed into that. Yeah. So you get you get give me an attack roll. It's not
Just-
against his armor. It's just against his dex.
You guys made me ink.
It's just like a ranged attack. Just plus your dex. You can just roll me a d20, probably. Add your dex to it. This is against just your dex modifier, Leonhardt.
Alright.
And you probably have advantage on it, Karina. Not a charisma check. What do you?
Oh, god damn it. What? Well, my dex is just +1, so what is that?
Just roll a d20.
19.
Yeah. You have advantage, Karina. Roll again. One more. He's too busy trying to whack at this thing.
I mean, that isn't that my advantage.
Oh, that was your second roll. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you roll? An 18? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you try to swipe at this thing, and you look just out of the corner of your eye. You see this like ink just like fly by your chest. It completely misses you, but yeah, you see a very angry octopus behind you.
How can you tell?
I don't fucking know.
How do you tell me an octopus is angry? I say, what was that for?
I do that like that what's that game called? It's like
Charades?
No, it's like that
Octodad?
that's Octodad, yeah, like that.
Oh.
You warble.
That like. I just like kind of like cursive with that like language, or some variation of that.
Is the alright? Is the rocktopus still scurrying away?
Oh yeah, it's scurrying. It's trying to get away.
All right. I look at the rocktopus and then the octopus, and back at the rocktopus, and I do one of these.
Okay. Yeah, that hits it. Let me actually roll.
Yeah, 7 HP.
Let me actually roll for this thing's health. It is a baby, but it's still
A
a
little
monster.
baby.
So I'm gonna cut
The rock. So
what it's born from in fourth. Where's
Mhm.
Roper? Roper. So it gets 11d10 in HP. So I'm gonna roll a d11 or 2d10 for its health. Okay, it has 8 health.
Damn it.
So yeah, you take two of its you take a chunk off of the side of it, and it like it screes just like it did back when Xander first picked it up, but it's continuing to run away. Now, are you chasing or you didn't chase after this thing, so you shot at it? So
Yeah, I
yeah.
just stood where.
So
I took
it
the last
ran
one.
about like 60 feet away from you when you took a shot, and you knocked off a chunk of it.
Hmm.
But it gets like over just like this little like hill, and it kind of like rolls down it just a little bit, just a little out of sight. But you could still hear it over there, just rolling down the hill, as it screes.
All right. Yeah, I let it go. Hopefully, it doesn't remember me. I'm like 70-year-old Leonhardt on his deathbed, dying of fucking tuberculosis, and then the octopus, or what are they called? Grabbers, tailors,
Roper.
ropers.
Yeah.
And then fucking Roper bursts in, and I'm like, "It's you!"
It's gonna be a whole Knoll situation all over again. Trust me.
Oh yeah, it's gonna fucking take me in a back alley somewhere. Anyway, I look at Karina or Xander and say, "Great, now it got away. Nice job."
There's no point to staying like that anymore.
Yeah, why are you still an octopus?
Because
I
why
don't know.
not?
Exactly. I have like a whole hour. Might as well.
I still have an hour
can't
as an
walk.
octopus. I'm gonna make it. What are you talking about?
Somebody's
If
gonna have to
anything, you
carry
walk
you.
the best.
I don't think octopus have walking speed. Or
I don't think so either.
You keep your lack of faith to yourself.
They have 8 legs. We only have 2. They can walk better than us, if anything.
As soon as we hit land, I'd probably just change back into.
Yeah, they have 5 feet of walking speed. They have a 30-foot movement speed in water.
That's crazy. Anyway, so where are we now? We're like right about.
Just
here, right?
yeah, right about there.
Alright.
Right across the lake.
Back to the coast.
So do you not care, Xander? Are you gonna check up on it? It's just like over the hill, just a little bit. It's in your direction, going that way anyway, as it was running away.
I run after it and try and get it.
Yeah, so Xander, you run after it, and as Leonhardt is telling you, like, good job, you hear this like
Uh-oh.
you hear like a snap of magic over the side of the hill.
Uh-oh.
You hear a snap of magic and suddenly like crunching, and just like a little flash over the hill. But after that, nothing. You hear the same cooing as the little thing was making before, little Roper baby.
It was someone else firing Eldritch Blast at it.
Yeah, maybe. So are you gonna continue to run after it?
Yep.
Nice. So you
Nothing
go.
could possibly go wrong.
So you go over the little hill there, and it just like fell into like a little crevice. It fell into like a little bog, with very sharp like blades of grass on the inside of this like mini swamp. And you see it like covered in mud just on the side of the thing. And right next to it, there is like just all around it in the mud, there is some sort of like magic rune underneath it. And to the side of it, there is this puddle of blood. And as it turns around looking up at you at the top of the hill, this little chunk missing out of the side of it, it has this like bird in its mouth that it like that its eyeball like cracks in half, just underneath it. No, it wouldn't crack in half. So like just underneath the eyeball, you can see its mouth opening, with this like bird inside of it. And as it turns around, it like eats the rest of it like down its gullet, and looks up at you with content in its eye.
He just kind of smiles and says, "Oh, good boy.
That's
Deserve that after being so
that's gonna be
brutally,
you one day. That's gonna be you one day."
so brutally attacked by this bitch over here."
Yeah, so it starts trying to like roll up the hill towards you, but it can't.
It's worth.
It's crippled.
Kinda.
Got fucking murked.
Okay, that's not politically correct. You're not allowed to call them that anymore.
It's
Now we
It's
call them
incredible.
special.
He's very special in my eyes. I'm gonna reach over and grab it.
Give me an Arcana check as you pick it up.
It's going to eat you. I don't need no Arcana check.
But Xander's just keeping it for the tentacles.
Yeah, you don't know what it is. Oh, sorry, what were you gonna say?
No, I was just going to agree with him.
You don't know what it is, but there's some sort of magic surging through this thing now. Just a little bit of it. You don't know what it's from, whether or not it's from like eating something or not, but yeah, there's just a little bit of magic kind of flowing through this thing. What it is or like what it's giving off, you're not entirely sure, but it's definitely the source of whatever snap that was just over the hill.
You said it had a bird in its mouth?
Yeah, it was like chasing after some prey. And now that it's like it looks like it's eaten something, you notice that it's not like wriggling anymore in Xander's arm. So it kind of looks like it was just hungry.
I can see it.
Yeah, Xander comes up the hill with the thing in his arms as he's like studying it.
Could I roll an Arcana?
Sure. Yeah, if
Just,
you want.
just for the sake of it. Yeah, no. It's
Yeah.
worse.
A little bit less than
Yeah.
the same vibes.
Yeah. Okay, and I say, that thing's gonna grow up one day, and it's gonna be big enough. Is the bird still in its mouth, actually?
Just some feathers around its where its mouth used to be, where you used to see it.
Can I recognize the breed at all from the feathers?
The bird?
Yeah, the bird's breed.
It's just a fucking, I don't fucking know, one of those ducks. Sure, it's a duck. That was
It's
hanging
a
up by a
mallard.
swamp.
Alright.
But yeah, you
That's
can
it.
definitely see the blood stain on its rug.
I grab one of the feathers, I pick it out of its teeth or whatever, and I hold it up to Xander, and I say, this is gonna be your feather, understand?
Perhaps, but you know, when he gets older, maybe I'll stick him on you, or attacking him. You know.
Do you really think that keeping it around is going to be a good idea?
Probably not, but
That's
I'd
like
like to see what happens.
that's like trying to raise our Noel as a baby or something.
Well, I'll have you know,
Or worse,
gnolls
two
make
of them.
wonderful babies.
Oh, God.
They do not. Anyway, back to the coast, right?
Yes. So yeah, you guys continue up the coast. Now, after a couple days, probably around 6 days, you guys get to a little tip over here. And in the middle of your travels, you're all walking through the same sand that you've been. You're probably all honestly just sick of it, just like sand in your boots. But you're taking the fastest round around this thing. As you guys round a corner, there's like this little dip in the land, just a little bit. Again, as it goes like up and down, just constantly going around this coast. And down at the bottom, you notice the remnants of just like dead bodies, just a couple of them up against. They look like they've been like moored just a little bit, as they're just like constantly hitting the side of the side of the coast just a little bit. You're looking down at it. It's probably about like 50 feet below you, looking down at the coast. And one of the bodies looks like a mer person. Half of their torso is missing, the bottom half, but the upper half looks like half fish, half person, it looks like. And the other thing that's next to it looks more like a monstrosity of the same sort. It has like these two big spears stuck in its chest, and it's dead as well. But these two things are just like kind of hitting up against the side of the coast as you walk by it. Obviously dead. It looks like they were in some sort of battle. And the other one, the smaller of the two, looks like it's been cut in half by something very large. But that's really all you get out of that. Like trying to scan more of the coast to try to gather more information doesn't really provide anything else. But that's kind of like the outlier that you find of that day.
Just making sure this isn't normal, right?
You haven't seen it on your travels through Nosea, but in terms of normal, I mean, it's about as common as like finding a dead body in the woods.
So, well, yeah. So there's two different like I guess species
Yeah, yeah.
here. There's like normal more people, and there's kind of metagaming, but like I think they're called like Sahwagins or something like that.
Yeah, Sahagwin.
Sahwa, yeah.
Sahwagan, I think is how that's
That's
pronounced.
basically
Sahwagan.
more
Yeah,
fish people.
whatever that's.
Sahwagin. So,
Yeah, just a
yeah.
bigger version, more
Mhm.
monstrous in looking.
All right. Neat.
Yeah, totally.
So there's nothing out of the ordinary besides just a bunch of dead bodies.
Nah,
washed up
it just
in
looked
shore.
like they were washed up from something that
Hmm.
happened in the middle of the lake.
Any discernible like injuries on them? Like consistent?
In terms of the bigger one, just the harpoons looks like to be the cause of death. The other one was cut in half. So
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's mighty interesting. and continue walking, I guess.
yeah,
Not much
and
here. We can't reach the bodies, right?
no, it was. I mean, if you want to climb down just a little bit, there's a way around just to get down to that part of the shore. If you want to investigate a little bit closer.
I just want a harpoon.
Yeah, you can certainly pull one of those harpoons out.
All right, yeah, sure. I do that.
Yeah, cool. So that
Souvenir.
harpoon, let me check. It has some properties to it.
Oh shit, nice.
So a harpoon, you rip it out of its chest, and it looks like a trident almost. It's kind of like a mixture of a trident and a harpoon. So you can throw it 20 at a max range of 60 feet. It's 20-60 in terms of its range. And if you hit something with it, your target, you can roll an opposing strength check, and if it fails, you can pull it 10 feet towards you.
Oh shit, is this in the compendium?
It's one of the monster attributes.
Oh,
There's not a weapon for it in the compendium, no, but I'm just taking it from the monster, from what they can do with it.
all right. Well, I can add that in later.
Here,
I'm probably not gonna use it this session anyway.
I can copy paste it for you
All right, thank you.
in chat.
That'd be nice.
Cappy. Just cut the 20 in half, just because it's a monster doing that and not you.
Yeah.
To 10.
Thank you.
There you go. So cool. Yeah. So you pull out one of those little trident things. It does 1d8 points of damage as well when you try to attack with it.
Alright.
1d8.
Cool.
Cool. So yeah. Other than that, you're about 2 days off of Hogrove after your little adventures around the lake. Xander, you notice that the little roper baby doesn't really go for any more food at all, and the clicking that it used to make from the inside of its body, what it kind of used to communicate with you, has kind of stopped, just all of a sudden. It doesn't really seem to take much notice into you. It does still wrap its little tentacles around you, and it does still have that scar that it definitely like tends to wince about every so often. But yeah, it doesn't really coo or communicate with you too much anymore. But about 2 days off of Hogrove, what's the watch order?
I would always be taking first or second watch.
Yeah, everybody give me perception checks.
Can you do Siggy's instead? I'm kind of keeping
You only need 4 people for watch. Do you want Siggy to take the watch instead of you, or?
Yeah, I'm kind of keeping a theme going here.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh Jesus.
Where I don't go on watch.
Perception. Nice. So Quinn, yeah, it's during your watch.
Oh, of course it is.
Quinn, you're taking the second watch, Quinn, and you notice some just like rustling just around you. You've kind of taken camp in a little bit taller grass. It's about like waist high, and it's right before Hogrove, so it's getting into a little bit more of like cultivated land. But yeah, you're in like waist high grass, and you notice some like shuffling, just somewhere around you. You can't really tell with your perception too low.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Whoa.
Well, he's dead.
All right.
Okay.
That's all I had to say about that.
A thing happened.
So I'm just sitting there, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Uh, I'm gonna okay. Let me just bring that thing up. Uh,
Oni-chan.
Stop.
I,
Hey, that's
I
pushing
want
on
to
him.
try and see if there's any
So I think you have
thought
to
things around me, I guess.
I think you have to see your target to use the tech dots on it. Let me read it. For the duration, you can read the thoughts of a certain creature. When you cast a spell as your action on each turn, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. So you can't see it.
Does it say something in the fourth paragraph?
You can use the spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see. Oh, when you cast a spell as your action during the duration, you can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. The spell can penetrate barriers by 2 feet. Blah 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 blah. Oh shit.
Not a good enough reason to use penetrate.
Yeah, you can't detect the thought of a creature with intelligence of 3 or lower, or doesn't speak any language. Yeah. Yeah, you can cast that. Cool. So, yeah, you cast your medallion of thoughts. Now, this is a medallion you bought, right? Where did you bought this in?
A freaking long time ago.
Yeah, where'd you get
Did
it?
you buy it in the fire realm?
Yeah, the fire realm.
Right. The medallion.
That's what you said.
Shut up. So yeah, you cast your medallion of thoughts. It's like this little eye medallion that you have around your neck, and what does it kind of look like when you cast a spell using this thing? Fuck you.
Whoop, that's the wrong button. Sorry, I was clicking back in. Someone was messaging me. I mean, it's not. It is appropriate though.
Hmm.
I'm not doing that though. I'm asleep.
Well, nobody can see this, so I reach into my robes, as in down the front, I guess,
Mhm.
and then I start chanting dark shit into it and looking around suspiciously.
And for a moment, I thought I was going to start jacking off.
Yeah, from the outside looking in. That's probably exactly what it looks like. He's putting his hands inside his robe, looking around suspiciously, hoping he doesn't get caught.
Yeah, so you detect the thoughts, and you hear 3 minds around you. Actually, one sec.
Oh gosh.
No, it's more than that. 1 second.
Do thoughts really count as minds, though? Thoughts are unthinking creatures.
Yeah, does it just say that you
The
hear
thought always
those
counts, man.
thoughts? Let me read it
It's
again.
the-
Fucking.
If you think about it, it's the thought that counts.
You can use a spell to detect the
my
presence of
God.
thinking. Yeah, the presence of thinking creatures. Yeah, so you don't hear what they're saying, but you notice that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them, of thinking creatures around you.
Yeesh.
They're all within 30 feet too. You can't tell where exactly they are, but they're pretty close.
I'm gonna assume that the other 4 of them are automatically not counted.
What other 4? Oh yeah. I'm not counting they're sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you in chat next my question?
Yes. Yep. That looks good.
Alright, good.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do? They're just kind of shifting around you. Doesn't look like they're making any moves or anything. But yeah, you can hear some thoughts being thought around you. I don't
They're
fucking know.
traps.
This sounds
It's,
so weird.
it's a trap. They're traps. They've got penises.
I'm just gonna shout in the general direction of the shifting.
Go away, I shall taunt you a second time.
Yeah. What are you gonna say, Quinn?
I'll just shout begone thought.
I can get behind this.
Yeah, and you say that. Do you stand up, or are you just gonna say that sitting down?
Sitting down.
Okay. So sitting down, you notice like just above the top of the grass, there's like this little mound of shadow just kind of like looming over there. And you could see 4 of these shadows all around you. Just like little mounds of blackness that is more black than the light that you're producing out of your watch.
Also, he shouted that, right?
I'm assuming, yeah. Did you shout it?
Oh, does that mean-
just be gone thought?
Yeah, I was sitting down, and there are 4 of them, so I would have to shout to
Okay.
make sure that all of them got it.
Would that be enough
So-
to wake us? Do you think?
One second.
Well, since I've got the feat that lets me not get surprised even when I'm asleep, can I wake up?
Yeah, sure. I would say, Leonhardt and Xander, you guys can make perception with advantage.
Alright.
Just to see if you wake up. I'll give it for Ziggy as well.
Wait, so do I roll or do I automatically?
No, you're automatically up. That's fine.
Yeah, alert's fucking awesome. I love alert. There we go.
Shit. Ziggy fucking sucks.
You're not supposed
I'm so
to
happy.
say that. I mean, you can think it, that's fine, but you're not supposed to say it.
That's fine. He's not here.
Yeah, fuck him. I can say what I fucking want. Yeah. So, the rest of you are up. Ziggy kind of stays a little bit half drowsy. But yeah, you all see these little mounds of darkness around you as you stand up. Now they're not doing anything. It doesn't look like they have any like. They're not like making any moves, but they're just kind of like sitting there.
So they are gay.
Oh yeah, totally.
So I'm just gonna start putting on my armor.
No, it takes 30 minutes to don heavy armor.
Is it?
Yes, it's
I
30
thought it
minutes.
was
Like, damn, I always forget the time. I always think it's shorter
It's,
than.
it's 30 minutes with help. I think it's like 45 without.
Well, oh wait, hold on a second. What about half plays? I'm assuming that's half the time, right?
If it's medium, it takes 15 minutes.
Yeah, see.
I think. Or it's
Yeah,
like 10
I'm
or
pretty
something.
sure they won't. Pretty sure they won't wait that long.
Yeah. Getting
Yeah.
into and out. Yeah, medium armor is 5 minutes. Oh, heavy armor is 10 minutes. Okay.
Oh yeah,
That's not-
see,
that's not
there we
that
go.
bad. Yeah. Light armor is 1 minute.
Yeah, all right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna kind of like side mouth talk to Dirk and say, "Get my armor on! Help! Help!" I'm gonna start slapping plates onto my body.
I'll help him get his armor on.
Yeah, so you guys are just fucking fiddling around. Xander, what are you gonna do?
I wouldn't call it just fiddling around. We're doing it no homo,
Oh,
but
yeah.
super bromo.
Totally. Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, you better be.
I didn't mean to imply.
So they're just sitting there not doing anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're not.
There's 4 of them in a mound.
I'm gonna. I guess he's gonna do a nature check to, or
The
maybe an
nature of
insight
these
check.
creatures are thoughts.
Oh, what was that? Karina?
He might do an insight check to see, like, if they're gonna, like, if I don't know. He's, get words. He's gonna do an insight check to see if they're gonna, if he thinks they're gonna do anything.
Yeah, so this is kind of hard since these are just blobs of inanimate mass, from what you can tell right now. So I'll let you make that, but it's gonna be with disadvantage.
Alright.
Because most of those checks are like through, what's it fucking called? Body language, and these things are just like inanimate blobs from what you see right now.
You take that back. I'm not an inanimate block.
Yeah, you have no clue. You don't know what these things are thinking. Like why they're just sitting there. What are they doing here? Why there's 4 of them? You're not sure.
Is the reason we can't really see any features because there's no light on them, or is that just?
I was assuming Quinn, you can see in dark vision, right?
Yes.
So you wouldn't have had light on. So somebody would have had to put it on.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm assuming one of you would have if you're like questioning what the hell's happening.
Yeah, probably just light a campfire.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do I still? Damn it! I want fucking Oh wait, never mind. Did I say anything? Anyway, so my armor on now. I don't know if it's been 5 minutes yet.
I mean, yeah, they're just sitting there. I mean, they're not
Shit.
doing anything. If nobody does anything for the full 10 minutes, yeah, they're just there.
Well, shit! If we can fucking go 10 minutes, I'm getting my full armor.
I'm gonna wait 10 minutes, and then after he gets his armor on, I'm gonna touch it.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You can do
Don't
that.
touch the butt. Don't touch the butt.
Just touch the butt.
Are you gonna do
Don't
that?
touch it.
Okay. Yeah. So 10 minutes go by. You guys are having this standoff, and it's like it's like this really awkward like horror movie where like the things pop out and like everybody like screams at first, but then they just kind of sit there for 10 minutes, and you're like, okay, are you gonna kill me yet? Like no.
It's like Jason's like, hold on, guys, I've got a phone call.
Yeah, totally, totally. So yeah, you go up to it, and as you get closer and closer, you hear this like slight humming coming from it. And as you get closer, you kind of part the grass towards it because you're gonna have to. And you notice this like tiny like purple glow from the floor underneath it. And when you touch it, Xander, something funky happens. Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Mm-mm.
Nice. Cool. I'm gonna have to roll for something real quick. I'll have to
Give
Oh,
me
no.
space aids.
You failed. You are now a spooky blob boy.
One sec, I have to look it up as a refresher because I didn't fucking put it in my shit.
Well, good. You shouldn't be putting those things inside yourself. It's just a bad idea.
No, I'll put something in my butt. Don't you worry. Xander's getting something in his butt.
Too late, I'm worried.
Friendship.
Yeah. So
Don't
Friendship
tease
is
him like
not
that,
a-
Nick.
Friendship is not something that goes in people's butts.
they have a plus.
Friendship is the path that leads up to that.
Okay, it's only a plus 3 to this. So a plus 3 to this d20. Nice. Okay.
Ooh,
So they break you.
damn. I take it. Xander is not within 10 feet of me.
No. He had to go
Alright.
off. They're around like 20 feet away. He went off just a
Alright.
little bit. So yeah, Xander, you touch this thing, and it's like that. It's like a scene from like some sort of like sci-fi movie where you go into like like warp drive, like all the stars like by you, everything around you just kind of like fades back into existence, and you're thrust into like this plane of darkness. And you're kind of looking here, and you're looking down, like just like wondering what the hell's happening, and all of a sudden you are like thousands of feet up in the sky, looking down at Setil, the entire continent. You can recognize it by like its shape, and stuff like that. And you're looking down at it, and you're just like wondering what the fuck is happening, and you start to fall. And as you're falling, you have this like deep fear inside of yourself, because you're gonna hit the ground and die is your initial reaction. But as you're falling, you notice that you're just like falling towards the center of Setil, towards that gigantic mountain where all the wax is being produced. And as you're falling, you're headed straight for the wax, and this huge pool of wax underneath you is just like kind of simmering. It's bubbling. It's being produced out of like this one pillar in the center, and you hit this this pool of wax, and you feel the pain as if you were landing on water. Granted, when you fall from that far up, it's like hitting concrete. But you hit it, and it almost feels like kind of like a rubbery substance, and you kind of just like snap through the wax, and you're just like kind of submerged in it. You're stiff. You can't move any of your arms. They all feel broken just to begin with. And you open your eyes after all the pain is kind of washed over you, and you're looking in front of you, and there are these two piercing eyes just staring at you.
Okay.
They're white. They're bright white. It has some sort of like something coming from the bottom of it, but you're not quite sure what kind of face it's making. There's something particular about his face that you don't really notice, and you can't really tell too much from the pain that you're feeling. But these eyes are piercing through you. And as you're sitting there motionless, you see this hand kind of reach out. It has these very pointed fingers, almost like daggers. They look like, but they look. There's 5 of them, like a normal hand, and they reach out towards you. They're as big as your body, and it touches your chest. And as it touches you, it kind of like reels back a little bit. You hear this like little scream in the background, very muffled, as if it's like millions of miles away. But you could just barely hear it. And it retracts its hand, almost as if it's in pain. And the face disappears. You fall out of the wax. It all like hits the ground, and you're back in the field with everybody behind you. What's your initial reaction?
Damn, I shouldn't have taken so much acid last night.
Exactly. He's just gonna sit there, kind of just like in shock the entire time.
Mhm.
Like, the fuck just happened?
Yeah, and when that happens, you're in shock, and the things like resonate. They start to scream very loudly. It starts to resonate, and they all like swirl around this gigantic tornado of blackness, encircling all of you. They go up into the sky, and they split off in the sky and disappear into the darkness.
What did you do?
I've seen things, man, you wouldn't believe. Oh my God.
Yeah, something.
So they're gone, right? We can't see them anymore.
Mhm.
All right, Dirk, help me get my armor off. Oh,
Are you sure that's a good idea?
what did we see from our point of view that entire time?
That all happened in an instant. Zender touched it, reeled back, and after he had the vision.
Damn, yeah, and just looked, I guess, terrified. Weird. Wow. All right. Yeah, but no, seriously, I asked, what happened? What did you do? What did they do?
He's just gonna go on like a kind of like a rant on what he experienced.
Yeah, what did you experience? Say it. How would you explain it to them? Don't take the cop out.
Cheat.
I felt like I was abducted by something. I fell out of the sky to this weird, like wax feeling barrier. So it's fucking weird.
Purchasenta. Xander, you hear this
What?
voice in the back of your head just constantly saying Purchasenta.
What was it saying?
Purchasenta.
He's gonna like kind of like stop for a second and say, "The fuck? It's placenta? What?
Placenta? What?
Placenta? What?"
Purchasenta.
He's gonna-
It's very demonic. It's in the back of your head. It's very soft, so it's not like overpowering your thoughts or everything, but you hear it every so often.
He's gonna kind of excuse himself and run to wherever he's sleeping and kind of like try and figure out where it is or what that is.
It's the Grinch talking to you. Purge Santa.
Yeah, so give me a history check. See if you can see if you've ever heard this word before. Na, 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 na. La, la, la. I actually have to see what kind of language this is. All right, yeah.
Alamo's
A
World.
12 is not good enough. You're not exactly sure what it is.
Can I roll strength to snap my neck?
No, you're not allowed to actually noose yourself.
Maybe.
No. He's just
I
gonna
can do it
like,
for you though.
yay! But he's gonna ponder that word and kind of like make a side note to like look it up.
If only
Give
you
it
had
like a 10.
if only you had a team of people with you that could also hear this word. If you told it to them.
Whomstead.
I mean, if you're purposely not telling this.
I did say it out loud.
Oh.
Yeah, he told you.
Oh, in that case, can I roll history too?
It's a
Blah, blah, blah.
it's a really hard
Oh,
roll.
Yeah. so no.
Yeah, it's not a common language, you know that. It's
Mhm.
nothing that the races have ever said.
Mhm.
No, Dirk doesn't know either. Quinn? Maybe?
Oh yeah, Siggy's still asleep.
Let me roll that.
Sure, why
Come on,
not?
Quinn,
Nah,
get that net 20.
He probably would
None of
have
us.
he probably would have woke up to the
Oh,
fucking
yeah, from the
shadows
screaming.
surrounding you. Yeah. Let me see if he knows. He has a
No, he's gotta
minus.
get his beauty
He's a
sleep.
-1 even with advantage. Yeah. So through all 5 of you's history of knowledge,
Yeah.
you have no clue. Only one of you, Leonhardt, you just know that it's not a common language. None of the
Mhm.
common races have that in their dictionaries.
And what is the word? Can you just say it without the whispering though?
Fucking Purgicenta.
When you fucking said that, you cut out a little bit, so I can't.
yeah, I know.
Purgicenta.
Purgicenta. Okay, there we go. Purgicenta.
Mhm.
Purge.
Placenta.
It's literally purge a Santa. You're right, Jack.
I know. It's the Grinch.
Purge Santa, not Santa.
Well, what do you
Exactly,
say?
the Grinch.
It sounds like lazy speech for
What the
purge.
fuck?
a Santa.
Ever.
Italian Grinch.
Anyway,
A Purgisanta.
that that was easily the weirdest thing we've experienced so far. I'm gonna take last watch. You did good, Quinn. Go. Wait, do half elves have to sleep?
No.
Yes. They don't have
Okay.
elf.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they have trans.
I don't think so.
I'll look it up.
I'm pretty sure they're
Keep going.
trans.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
They're that too, for sure.
I don't remember honestly. I know it's elves. Yeah, I don't remember if they pass it on.
I could always
No,
take
magic
watch
can't
say.
put you
Well, I mean, just because I'm already wearing my armor, I'm just gonna take the last watch. Finish,
Yeah.
or rather finish up.
Yeah,
finish
nothing
the
else
watch.
happens that night.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was 2 days off of Hoogrove. That's kind of what happens there.
You mean Wogrove?
Whoa, man. No, it's not fucking Wogrove.
No, it's
Cool. So, if any,
Nope, looks like they need sleep. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah. If nobody wants to do anything else for that night, the morning comes and your travels into Hogrove go pretty well.
Can I furiously beat my meat?
Get rid of that morning wood.
No. I mean, if you want to, we don't have to talk about it.
Do I have to roll for it?
No, you're good. I believe in you. Cool. So let me just get something for
I believe you. Oh, unarmed.
Cool. So, Hogrove is an interesting town as you come upon it. It is on the top. It is pretty much built all around this one big mountain. It looks like. Just imagine like one mountain peak, one of those, just like one sticking out of the ground, and people put a bunch of houses around it. That's pretty much what Hogrove looks like. There's this huge rise in the land that has a peak to it that has this one big ass fucking mansion at the top of it. But all around it as it comes down, there are just like houses just kind of circling this big pillar and until it reaches the bottom, almost like its own like mountain of houses until it reaches the bottom and it turns into like a normal kind of kind of town. It looks like it has the same kind of like a same port of Nosea, where ships are still marooned, not marooned, but right? Is that the right word? They're moored. Yeah, moored. Ships are still
Moored
moored,
is, yeah.
just like all along
Yeah, there you go.
the coast. Yeah, it still looks like whatever problems the lake is having, it's still there. So people aren't leaving. In terms of that,
Well, not our problems.
yeah, I mean it could have all been. No, it doesn't. Yeah. So but yeah, the town is bustling, hustling, bustling, just the same. Probably still just as crowded as Nosea, considering half of the population isn't out doing work, so they're mostly just like fucking around in the town. But if there's anything you guys want to do when you're here, you certainly can. In the town.
One moment. I would go pawn this trident off, but I kind of like it.
I tried to put a fucking note in my notebook for Hogrove, and I put fucking Wogrove. Fuck you guys. God damn, I do that all the time.
I love you
Good.
guys.
I'm pretty sure you've also been saying no say this entire time.
No, see?
Snow sea.
No, see.
I was gonna say. I guess I'll leave it up to this one crucial question. Does the trident match my armor?
No, not at all.
I pawn it off.
Yeah, it's like covered in barnacle.
Yeah.
It's pretty sharp at the top. But yeah, it looks like it's been in the sea or the lake for quite some time.
What if I were to clean it up, get rid of all that gunk on it?
Yeah, if you know how to, sure.
I mean, I'm assuming you just take a
It's
bit of
just-
steel wool and scrape.
You can. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's just gunk.
Mhm.
I mean, you know all about gunk.
You can certainly you could have taken the time in between finding those bodies and getting to Hogrove to do that. You have a lot of
All right, so
free time.
what does it look like after?
After you clean it up, it's pretty. It's actually pretty nice. Of a harpoon. It's kind of made of some sort of like crystalline material. That is probably only found in lake and whatever way these things make their weapons. It was made by some sort of beast, so it does have like its sharper edges. It's kind of rough to handle, but you could have like roughened all those things out in the middle of it, and it just kind of shimmers. It's pretty. It's teal in color. It's very worn still. You're not gonna be able to scrape those things out and polish
Yeah,
it.
of course. In fact, probably scraping would probably.
Yeah,
make it
yeah, but
worse.
it's pretty nice nonetheless. There's nothing really fancy about it. It's just made to be a harpoon, and it has the rope at the end of it to pull shit in.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make my way to a blacksmith. Try and find a high-end blacksmith, as high-end as you can get in Hogrove. I'm assuming it's not that big of a town.
That's
Um,
racist. Why does it have to be a blacksmith?
Whoa.
I'll
We're going
find.
there now?
We're going there now. I'll find a whitesmith there. Fine. All right. Anyway,
That's
Yeah,
even
yeah.
more racist.
I'll I only go to whitesmiths.
Oppressing the minorities.
They're the only ones that are good enough for me. No. Anyway, while I head there, you guys can do whatever you want.
I don't actually need anything in town, I don't think.
Shit, really.
Yeah, if you guys don't need anything, you could just pass by.
I mean, other than, like, grabbing more rations, I don't know how we're doing on those.
I mean, you guys would have hunted throughout the way.
Okay,
Rations
then,
are
yeah,
only
I don't need
for
'em.
places you don't need.
Probably fishing the entire way
Plus, I
here.
can easily procure, because I have a couple levels in Ranger.
Nice. There's a fucking spell that like makes you just conjure food up out of nowhere. I thought that was pretty.
Does that actually, like, leave you satiated, though?
Yeah, you conjure food and water out of nowhere. Like I think it's like 10 people, maybe more.
Yeah, I remember that there's a spell that did that. I just thought the food vanished after a while or something. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else.
It rots after 24 hours.
Hmm.
But when you're on the road, taking
It's still
long
really
rests
useful.
every day. Yeah. Anyway, so if no one else is doing anything, I'm just gonna take the harpoon to the blacksmith and get it appraised, see how much I can sell it for.
Yeah, certainly.
Only about 2 monies.
Yeah. Yeah, so recovering these kinds of weapons is definitely rare. Whatever material the blacksmiths definitely want to research into. So I would say that appraising it around like 20 golds. But considering it's worn and you pulled it out of a fucking body,
Yeah.
it's gonna cut in half. So like 10 gold you can get for it.
Oh yeah, I'll happily give it to the blacksmith.
Okay.
Boom, done.
Sailors on the moon
Nice doing business with you,
can't
idiot.
stop it, but there are
Walk away
always
counting my
enough
my US dollars.
to sailors on the moon.
All this out of me.
All right.
So you're not a-
1 second.
There are always enough in this world.
Wait, did you make it, Karina? Did I forget to give you that?
Yeah, I made it.
Wait.
I got the drugs. Like I got the drugs.
Fuck.
Oh, oh.
It's a nice
Are we-
bead necklace.
Can you just import it? Is it that easy?
It should be. And you gotta give me access to it.
I can give you access.
Yeah, you know, tagging my.
What?
Yeah.
How do?
Gotta deal the drugs.
How do?
I'm so curious.
So you take the drugs, right? You stick it up the ass so
That's
that
not what I'm
cops
talking about.
can't,
Fuck.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that you could have gotten quite an education. Why'd you have to go and stop it?
I can't promote you to DM, right? GM, right? Because that'll. Wait. Yeah, I could do
It's
that.
probably not a good idea.
No, but then
Probably not.
you'll see all the shit. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm gonna promote you.
Yeah.
Just do it real quick, and then tell me when you're done. Don't look at my shit.
Look,
Could-
I see
Tell
a-
us all the shit.
All right, I did it.
Yeah, tell
Hurry
us
up.
what's in there.
How does it end?
Hurry up while we do this. So yeah, you can get 10 gold for it.
Yeah, I already got rid of the trident and added it.
All right.
So, a good business deal. It's probably like chump change. Like 10 gold is like chump change by now.
Yeah, that's fine.
I only have gold. I don't have any silver or copper.
I mean, that's all you really need. You can get change later.
Fucking first world problems.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't have any change.
Only got gold.
I don't have any $1 bills. I only have 20s.
You got him.
I'm crying and rich.
You got a
Let me
green.
blow my nose.
just imported it, so I have to.
Oh shit! I demoted you. Fuck.
I mean, all you need to do is go to the character sheet.
Oh, okay. I'll do the rest. I got you. I can just.
None of us are GM.
Speak for yourself.
You should let me GM so I can fuck with everything. Oh, shit.
Tell us how to end.
No.
I'm the side chick of this campaign.
I've done that once before. I
Gross.
think you're good. I think we're good with one experience. Do that.
True. didn't know that.
Let me see.
That was kinky. That was fun.
Yes. All right, you're good now. I just gotta make your shit. Cool. So, yeah, you get your stuff. He gives you the 10 gold for it. No problem. And yeah, there are no really other things other than that kind of going on in the town. It's kind of general. It's the same. It's just pretty much the same scene as Nausea. So yeah, if you guys just want to pass through, you certainly can continue on your way to.
Real quick, what levels are we on? 8, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
You should be.
Yep.
Cool. So
Instant
I was
suspicion.
confused, so.
yes. So leaving Hogrove. So you guys are making your way out of Hogrove. Yeah, I got that. Thank you. So you guys are making your way out of Hogrove, and kind of like along the way, probably about an hour's out. You guys spent the day getting into Hogrove. You kind of spent the night, so you're leaving pretty early morning. And probably around an hour into your travels, probably around like 9-10 o'clock, depending on how early you guys leave. You come across this like path that leads into this graveyard. It's huge, and you're seeing kind of like general forests for the first time again, just a little bit, just a couple like bigger trees than the ones you were used to in those 15 days travel, kind of coming up around the bend here. But you turn the corner and there is this graveyard that you see. It's just like hills and hills of gravestones. So much so that it looks like they're running out of room. And as you're coming up upon the path, you pass by the shack that looks like it turns into like the gate that leads into this graveyard. There's also a graveyard on the other side, it looks like, as well. That kind of leads into more, but it looks newer for like newer plots and stuff like that. And looking up ahead of you, it looks like there are a couple of like grave tenders. There are a couple of people, like one or two, that are tending to some like graves. They're kind of like polishing it, making sure like the stone is like looks like decrepit in terms of like how old and like mossy it is. So you can see like these grave tenders like kind of just cleaning it off. There is this one that's kind of like digging a hole right to the left of the path, like right next to the path, which looks kind of weird because it's kind of a little bit off to the side of it. But then you kind of notice as you're getting closer that there are these four like kind of stone slabs right next, kind of like in a square to each other. So it looks like it's kind of like extending that over a little bit. So it makes a little bit more sense as you're coming over. But it's still a little strange coming up on the path.
So this graveyard is definitely too big for this town.
It's a little bit off, and it's not too big for the town. It just looks like
It's unusually large.
not unusually large. It's just the biggest one that you guys have probably seen.
Mm-hmm.
This is not the way, brothers.
Stop.
Oh my god. Fucking hate you guys.
Fucking stupid. Anyway, and we're just passing by this as we're leaving town.
Yeah, you pass by. As you guys are passing by, you getting closer, and it looks like this guy is like making the grave in front of a statue. It looks like, and the statue looks noticeable. It looks like some sort of hero, probably, in whatever lore has happened in that town. It has like this plaque in front of it that reads something that's kind of illegible at this point. It's so old. But as you guys are passing by, this kind of like old hunched over guy is digging this grave. He looks like he's having like a pretty hard time. And he kind of like stretches his back up, and he sees you guys coming, and he's just like, "Oh, if a minute of your time, please, if you would." And he like kind of like holds the shaft of the shovel like on the ground, like he's kind of like leaning on it for support.
No.
Is he like blocking our path?
No, he's like right next to the path.
Or yeah, I'm gonna keep walking.
I'm actually curious.
Yeah. So yeah, he looks at Leonhardt with like a little bit of like sadness in his eyes as he just walks past him, and then he focuses his look towards the rest of you, and he's just like, "Please, if you could help me just a little bit."
What exactly are you doing, and why are you doing it?
I'm tending to the graves. I'm making a new one for a family member of the hero that just passed away. And he motions towards the statue to the other side of you guys.
Do I recognize the statue at all, or is that like a local?
Give me history. See if you recognize it.
Wah.
Yeah. So this hero is one particular to Hogrove. It looks like he partook in some sort of battle against the monsters that came from the Peak of Zeramuns. He held the line in a sense against monsters that were trying to invade Hogrove just a little bit. So yeah, he was like the main factor in driving them back in those battles. So they kind of memorialize him, and it was along this path that he did it, right next to this graveyard. So this whole graveyard is like a memorial to the soldiers that were lost in that battle.
You probably don't remember it, but do you remember that book I got off the tiefling bitch we killed?
Mhm.
Where it was like, would he be in that book?
The tiefling bitch. Yeah. That was kind of a book of legends. Yeah. Totally.
Oh, cool. Then I probably know all about this shit. I probably should have mentioned that before the history check.
Mhm.
I made a point to say that I was reading.
Yeah. Let's. Yeah. The guy's name is Tobias Ville. Why not?
Tobiasville.
Mhm.
All right. Well, yeah, I speak up and I say, this is what was it? Tobiasville,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yes, exactly. His last remaining daughter just recently died.
Then you're digging a grave right in front of his memorial. How sweet.
Yes, right. I see you have a couple of elves in your party. Would you like to say a prayer for him? He was an elf as well, if you did not know.
Yuck. No.
Yeah, and he looks at you,
Ew,
Xander.
elf cooties.
Yeah, he's like his gaze goes between you and Xander and Quinn for like these traditional like elven burial prayers or whatever the fuck.
He's gonna step forward and kind of like get on his knees and just start like doing a ceremonial elf burial thing.
Yeah.
This old man is not an elf, correct?
No.
All right. In Elvish, I say, another elven prick looking to kill himself with heroics or some shit like that, some edgy shit like that.
Yeah, totally.
And I say it in Elvish just to rile my two Elvish companions up. Elven
I
companions.
moon Leonhardt.
Hmm?
Oh. I moon Leonhardt.
Nah. I mean, you certainly could.
No,
So,
I'm not.
so you guys are, so you two are gonna do the prayers. You don't have to know them. I'm just assuming that you would do it, if you wanted. Would you assist this man?
I'm going to say, I'm sorry, but we're on an important quest. Otherwise, we'd stop and help.
Okay, you do not have to help me, but if you wish to pray, we were going to go hire some in the town. But if you could save us some money and do it now, it would mean so much to me.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we can stop and do a small ceremony. That doesn't take too long.
5 minutes of your time is all I ask.
We have time
If-
for 5 minutes.
If we stopped to help every peasant on the way here, we would have. Yeah. All right. My role play is kind of off today.
That's fine.
If we stopped, I don't know. What am I trying to say here? If we stopped every time to help a peasant on our way here, it would have taken us years. Let's go. We've wasted enough time. And I'm like idly gripping my mace under my traveling cloak.
Yeah,
as I say
and this old man is giving you you two looks like please don't go.
Fortunately,
what this
though,
is
we
undoing.
haven't had to stop to help every peasant along the way. We'll stop for one.
So I start now.
Indeed.
Okay.
You're starting now.
All right, so you guys are just gonna walk past.
No, we're gonna
No,
stop and
yeah.
do like a 5-minute thing.
Okay.
And then we're leaving.
Yeah, so he takes you see this jubilation in his eyes as he takes all of you. Well, actually, just Xander and Quinn. The rest of you can just kind of like look to the side on the path. It's just like 5 feet away.
I happen to know Elvish, so.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you can help as well. So he takes you, you guys, and he calls over this other guy that was kind of like cutting wood, over in the back to make some space. The rest, there's one that was tending to the kind of squares right over the hill in front of you guys. One that was kind of tending to this grave, and the other one that was tending to another grave over on the side. They kind of stop their things and they hold on to their shovels, just looking, or whatever utensils, just looking at the ceremony as well. So there's those two. And the old man kind of takes you to the side, Xander. Quinn, you go over to the guy on the other side as you're kind of just surrounding this grave. Dirk, you're kind of in front of it, Siggy is going to be right next to you, Leonhardt. And Leonhardt, where do you want to be along this path? Like watching this ceremony.
So I'm assuming, the entire time I was talking to him like a little way, not a little ways, but a little bit past him, past the statue, because I remember I had walked past him. So I'm just waiting on the opposite side of the road from the statue. Not even paying attention to this.
So just kind of a sense. I kind of made it. I kind of made it sound like the grave is right in front of the statue, but the statue's on one part of the path and the grave is on the other one. It's just like in front of it, just a little bit. But then it looks like there's a bunch of other plots for the other ones. But yeah, sure. So you're just a little bit up.
Yeah, keep him a distance. I don't really.
Yeah, so Siggy's gonna be next to you.
Cool. He hates elves as much as I do.
Yeah, so Xander, you look over at the man, this old guy, as he puts the shovel down, and he takes his hat off, and he like holds it at his chest, and he looks down, and he looks over at you to do your thing, your thing, and you start. As you start saying these elven prayers, you take some like dirt off the ground, and you present them to the body. In whatever sense, and every form of elvish society definitely has its own way of doing things, and what forms that they do things, and you do your own specific one. But the man like stops you in the middle of it, and he looks over at you, Xander, and he's just like, "Oh, I think I know this part of the ceremony. I had a little present. You see, me and this one were close," and he like reaches inside of his inside of his like sleeve, and he takes out as he like reaches out, and he's just like, "This was something that she gave to me a long time ago. I believe she called it a Purgacenta." And
Oh my god.
and as he takes his arm out of the sleeve, you notice that his entire arm has turned into this black, huge dagger. And
Yo,
he
what the
stabs you in the stomach, Xander.
Oh no. Ah.
Let's roll some initiative.
Roll initiative. I knew we should have stopped.
Well, I was planning on scamming them later.
Yes. So I've so things are gonna happen. So Xander gets stabbed with this huge black like pillar of darkness. It looks like. Quinn, the guy next to you, okay, we're gonna go over some stuff. So Xander, you're gonna take some damage, a lot of it to start out with. So he's gonna stab you twice. These both have advantage, and he's going to attempt to assassinate you.
How rude.
Yes. So here's the first attack. Wait. During the first turn, the assassin has advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken its turn. Surprise attack. Okay, yeah. Here we go.
Hey, I know these rules.
Yeah. So is your I believe that hits you, correct?
Yeah.
Yep. So give me a Constitution saving throw. Okay. So this automatically crits you because he's assassinating you. So I'm gonna roll the damage again. It's another D6 and another 7D6 on top of that. So here's another 4, and then another 7D6 on top.
Yeah, you know, I think he's dead. No bother.
So total, you're gonna take 11 plus half of 21, which is gonna be another 10. So 21. So total, you're gonna take 37, no, 47 points of damage for the first attack.
Jesus.
Was
Noise.
that the first stab or the first turn?
That was the first stab. He's gonna add his sneak attack on top of this as well. This is
Why can't you do that, Jack?
this is rolled twice as well. So that's 47 points of damage for the first attack. On top of this sneak attack, which is gonna roll twice. So it's normally a 46, but because it crits, it's gonna be an 8d6. /roll 8d6. This is just straight damage. So another 24 on top of that 47.
Alright, he's down.
Yeah. So Xander goes down with the first stab right to the gut. This poison courses through his body, and as Xander gets stabbed and he hits the ground, you notice this old man. His skin starts to peel back into like this dark abyss behind him. It turns into those shadows that you see there. Now this old guy, both his arms turn into like short swords. It looks like just like stabbing utensils. Quinn, the guy next to you, the same kind of body, but he takes out this fucking, what does he take out? He takes out this sword. It looks like he's holding onto a sword, and his other arm looks like it's like a shield. It looks like it's like this big shield that he's holding onto. And those guys around the outside that were looking in, they dropped their things in your utensils, and it doesn't look like they have any weapons, but they have this big like purple arm that they have that kind of like looks overgrown. It's pointed at the tips of them. And Xander, if you were alive, you would recognize that these tips of hand look like the ones that touched you in that vision. It's like their entire bodies are purple, but right at their hands, it kind of seeps into like this purplish, or no, their entire body is black, but it seeps into like this purplish hand that looks very not welcoming, that it turns into. So yeah, that's kind of what these things turn into. So I kind of marked them in their colors. The purples are the guys with the purple hands. That orange one is the one with the shield and sword, and the green one is the assassin. Just for further notice. All right.
Oh, what are the purple ones?
The purple ones are the guys with the big hands, the big purple hands.
All right.
Yeah.
Got it.
So yeah, if you guys,
And these
what's
these aren't identical to the black blobs, right?
you're not sure.
Oh.
They don't look like them, but they look like them, kinda.
I know.
The black blobs
These guys
before
are-
didn't have faces and weapons, but it's
Mhm.
the same kind of like substance that the other ones looked like.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Oh,
Cool. So, Quinn, Dirk, Leonhart, roll your initiative.
yeah.
Go ahead and add that. I'll roll for Siggy's.
Dang.
And Xander is
I don't like that number. Good.
laid down. Alright, I'm gonna roll for the guys. So, most of these guys are gonna have a little bit of a bonus to their initiative. So, this guy, he's this. Shit. Dirk
Also remember to rage as Siggy,
Yeah.
because Happy forgets all the time, and he's fucking. It's his character.
Yeah, no problem.
which is a little bit depressing.
Totally. So, this assassin, since he didn't use his second attack, he's going to continue to go. And he's just going to keep stabbing Xander.
Oh, okay. Wow.
He does not.
uh.
He does not like Xander. So he's going to use his second attack. It has advantage still. Does a 15 hit, Xander? I believe it does.
Yep.
Yep. So you have an automatic 2. An automatic 2 failures on your death saves.
Jesus.
Well, shit.
And then we go to the top of the order. So this guy is going to, yeah, he's gonna stay there, just continuing to kill Xander. Quinn, what you gonna do?
Oh shit.
Something with AoE would be nice about now.
I mean, they're pretty spread out, actually. It's only these two guys here.
That's disgusting. So I want to make the wall like that.
La-da. Dun.
Sorry. Oh, so you're gonna put the wall just like that? Cool. Yep. So DC 16 dexterity saving throws. These guys are pretty good at dex. Apparently, fucking they suck. They shouldn't have advantage, but that was the assassin. The other ones for the Templar. Oh my god.
Assassins and Templars working together. This is madness.
Haven't you played one of the most recent Assassin's Creed games?
Yep. So they both take some fire damage. Yep.
Yo, fucking assassin, Templar, big handy.
It's like StarCraft all over again.
It's a fucking world's scariest alarm.
Is that everything, Quinn?
Cats and
Then
dogs living
we gotta
together? It's madness, I tell you.
Run away!
Get up here.
So if you move out of his, he's gonna get an attack on you. Is that okay?
Yeah, come at me.
Okay.
Rip our
He's gonna
second.
assassinate you?
No, he's not.
He's gonna tempt.
Yeah, so he's gonna try to hit you with his blade here. It's just a normal attack. There's a 14 hit.
No.
This. Nope.
No, it does not. Yep. There you
Yay.
go. There you go. Is that everything?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. So Siggy's gonna rage.
Yes, he is.
And then he's gonna go for this shield guy right in front of him. He's gonna charge up. He's gonna take out his fucking great axe. He's gonna start swinging. How many attacks does he have?
He's got 2, right?
Extra attack.
I'm
Gonna
gonna
attack
get-
twice. Yeah, he's got 2.
And he has reckless attack, whatever.
Yep.
Attack more.
Yeah. So
Or
that
whatever it
misses. And then the next one, I'm gonna reckless. Should I? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Reckless is probably, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna reckless. And then he's gonna attack again. Should have advantage. So let's roll again.
There you
Alright.
go.
17 does not. Oh, it does hit. Yeah. It hits for 14.
I'm about to say.
Yeah, there you go.
Oof.
Cool. Yeah. So he runs up, misses the first one, but it swings, and he takes a good chunk on the second one,
Nice.
Chunking them.
and that's his turn. So the Templar's gonna go again, or on his turn now. So he's going to. What does Firewall do? What side of the wall?
Wait, would I have gotten act? Because I can't be surprised.
This is just a normal turn. It wasn't you.
I know,
that was...
but I mean, like before when he was doing the stabbing.
No,
since
no,
I can't be.
No. This
just-
it was technically just his surprise round on Xander. It wasn't on.
Okay.
you. Yeah. At the
I'm
surprise
just
round.
making sure because
Yeah. If
it
the
is my duty as a player to.
Mhm. Yeah, if the surprise
Whinge
one
all
would
possible
have
turns.
affected you, I definitely would have allowed it. But everybody's just going at the same time now.
Yeah, we're all taking our
Selected
turns.
by you. Ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall. One side of the wall selected by you when you cast a spell deals to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall. So you wanted the wall like here, right, Quinn? Like right there?
Yeah, right there.
And then you wanted this side, the side on the left, to be damaged?
Well, yeah, definitely.
Just want to make sure.
Mm.
The ends its turn 10 feet of that side or inside. The creature takes the same damage and enters the wall for the first time, or its turn ends in that turn there. Cool. So this guy is going to run a wire around between Leonhardt and Siggy. And he's going to go on to Siggy twice.
Or I get to attack him if he. Oh wait, hold on. Either I attack him or give him disadvantage. Yeah, I get to attack him.
For what? Just walking.
Sentinel. For attacking someone within. Oh wait. Within 5 makes an attack on target. Yeah. So I get to attack him.
Does it happen before or after? Is it?
I'm
It's an
assuming
interrupt,
after.
So
Yeah.
I would say before.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're not going to kill him. So go ahead and attack.
All right. I'm assuming. Oh yeah, definitely not gonna kill him.
Yeah,
But-
16 hits.
Oh nice.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
Does he take the
damage is
necrotic damage?
Yeah, so it doesn't look like it does.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Alright.
it doesn't look like. So yeah, you attack it as it tries to get around you, but it's gonna attack 3 times to Siggy. It's gonna attack him 3 times. Actually, to do so. Oh shit! I forgot about that. I'll remember that
Uh-oh.
next time. So he's gonna attack 3 times. This has no bonus, so here we go. 19 hits for 12. Miss. Hit. And then his 4th action is gonna be a shield bash. Which fucking sucks. So it doesn't do anything. So he deals a total of 26 points of damage, cut in half, so 23 to Siggy. There you go. And that's his turn. The Dark Hand. So these hands are going to come for you. Well, this one is going to come for you, Leonhardt. These hands. He gets he gets to attack twice. He just reaches out and he tries to touch you. Tries to get you
Yeah, tell him not
a little suckage.
I don't want him.
Actually, no. He only gets to attack once. I forgot.
I
So
say stop it.
here's the first attack. I believe he misses, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So don't take that damage. That's his turn.
All right.
Le Dirk.
I see they know
Alright.
the art of stealth drain.
No.
It
It's,
is-
So I can attack through this fire without.
soldier.
you can't touch. You can't touch it, and you can't go to that side of it within 10 feet. But other than that, you can attack.
But what
through
I
it.
mean is, if I were to just stand there, I could stab that guy, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, I guess technically you can, but I don't see how that works. Whatever. It's fine.
It's magic.
Yeah. Fuck it.
All right. So, oh shit! Why did I close my finish? Sorry. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, if I popped my magical dancing dagger to the other side, so it gives me a flanking bonus, would the dagger take damage? Is that a thing?
No, it
I can
does.
just move it
doesn't-
around the
It doesn't
wall
get
of fire.
flank. It doesn't get flank. I treat those magic daggers the same as like a spiritual weapon, where they can't.
Oh.
Yeah, they can't.
Okay. So
flank.
I wouldn't get flank, and would it take damage though?
Well, I mean, you summon it like right here. don't you?
It's fire. It's fine. It wouldn't take damage.
Oh yeah. Also,
It
it's
does,
fucking
yeah,
up
it
to
doesn't.
death.
It doesn't have HP like some other magic weapons.
It's metal. It gets hot a little bit, and then can't feel pain.
Yep.
Ooh, 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits for 5.
All right. And I'll stab with my. Oof.
Ooh, no. Fire's a little
Just
bit too
bad
much.
Roll.
Yeah.
Bad roll all around.
Exactly. Cool. Is that everything?
Yeah, I don't have 2 attacks yet.
Yes. So, the assassin, kind of counteracted by the fire, it's not gonna give a shit. It's gonna finish the job on Xander.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So it attacks with advantage. Yeah, it kills him.
Yeah, all right. So clearly this was orchestrated beforehand.
This was a setup, yeah.
yeah.
I was just talking about.
What do you mean? I just fucking hate Karina.
Yeah, he's
Well,
always
I,
so mean to me.
I wouldn't do this.
Yeah, so he just finishes him off. Just cuts Xander right down the stomach. Ends his life. Meanwhile, all of them are just like, you hear this like constant chanting of Purge Sensa, just like constantly hear it coming from them. And as Xander like draws his last breath, they all stop, and they continue to fight you guys for their lives. So that was his first attack. He's gonna come around the fire. No, not like that. He's gonna come all the way around so he doesn't take any more damage. 30 feet right behind you, Dirk. And he's going to use his attack.
Nothing personnel.
Oh, that guy takes half damage. Fuck, I gotta read their abilities more. So he gets one more attack on you. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Yes. It's okay.
So hold on. I have to take a saving throw or take 25 fucking poison damage on each of those?
Give me a DC 15 con save.
Motherfucker.
Boy.
Yeah, that's quite.
Baby boy.
It's quite a.
Well, at least I've got a +4 to this, right?
It's quite a
In
predicament.
addition.
Yeah. No, I
Okay,
don't.
that passes.
I don't think
It's
Leonhardt,
+4, right?
Leonhardt isn't close
Leonhardt.
enough, isn't it?
Yeah,
Within
not
15.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, okay, that goes through.
Crazy.
Yeah. So you take that poison damage. That was his last attack though, so you got off.
So hold up. Can I use a reaction to
10 feet.
cut that in half? Does that work that way?
Put it in chat. When a creature attacks you and hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to halve the attack's damage. Yeah, it's I guess total damage. So from 30, so from 33 down to 21. No, wait, no,
33
no,
divided by 2.
the fucking third
That's 16.
16. Yeah.
Okay, I'll take 16 damage. That's not terrible.
Okay, so that's your reaction.
Yeah.
There you go. Nice. That's his turn. So this Dark Hand is gonna start making its way down.
Ooh. Hold on.
What's up?
I don't know how to go about adding this sheet, but for my Aura of Hate, I also get my Charisma modifier added into my weapon.
Okay.
And your
Okay.
weapon what?
Yeah, your
My
weapon.
weapon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Weapon. Yeah. I don't know how to add that sheet. I'll get something later. I just have
Well,
to-
I mean, on your weapon thing, there's a bit where you can add spare modifiers.
There's a little
So I
section.
imagine
if you,
it goes
if you
there.
open it up,
Is that-
you could just put a
is
little
that
number
other-
there.
Other damage? Is that it?
That probably.
Yeah. Other
Wait,
da-
actually no.
it could be other damage. Yeah, that's fine. So we can know
Sorry,
where it
is
comes
it
from.
added to,
Yeah, but
is it added to just
Oh, yeah,
the
there it is,
damage,
yeah.
or is it added to the attack and the damage?
Just the damage.
Okay, then yeah, just you can stick it there.
Thank you.
cool. So this Dark Hand is gonna go for Siggy. Jumps down, tries to touch his butt. 14.
I just want to test real
that
fast.
misses. Ooh,
Yeah, there it is. That
Yes.
works.
So, just curious, Nick.
What's up?
Were we supposed to be able to avoid this? Like, but like, were we supposed to have some kind of foreknowledge of this happening? Did we just miss it?
We could talk about it after.
Okay, all right.
Not
That's
right
what
now.
we gotta get.
Remember that. So yeah, he doesn't touch Siggy. Leonhardt, your turn.
1 second. Let me just add.
Mhm.
Listen to all. There we go. It's just melee. Would a throwing dagger be melee or no?
If you throw it,
And it's not melee. No, it's ranged.
no.
Okay. Yeah, I figured.
mean-
Yeah, that's such a weird.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. No, that's not what you figured.
Yeah. Or no, I didn't figure. I should have. It stops being a melee weapon the second it leaves your hand. All right. So I'm kind of sandwiched between the rows. Let me just read strength, Jay. Let's see what it does. Hitting speed is reduced by 5. Like for round, it starts to pitch. Oh, okay. Really speed. Oh, I see.
Mhm.
All
You
right.
do- you do
Yeah.
not want to get hit by that.
No, I do not. All right, so I'm gonna attack that guy, the purple boy. Only is it an action to change weapons?
Yeah, technically yes.
Oh, so if I switch to,
You can do it as a bonus action. That's fine.
but I want to get my second attack.
Yeah, you get your second attack.
All right, in that case, yeah, I switch to Kingslayer, and I attack guy to my right.
Mhm.
Oh, it doesn't hit. This one does not either.
Well, maybe you should be attacking kings with that instead.
I don't see any rolls. Did you roll?
I don't see it either.
Wait, what?
Make sure you're not sending it to yourself.
Is it yellow or on the outside?
No.
Maybe it's roll 20 and just taking a while to update.
Who knows? I sure as shit don't.
That?
Not all who
Oh,
wander
yeah,
are
your connection
lost.
to the server has been interrupted.
So it's
What the
you.
hell?
It's
Yeah, it's me. Well, damn, I should have rolled my Mace of Orcus because I just rolled a nat 20 to hit.
what did you roll
Whatever.
for the attacks?
A 14 and a 10. So,
The 14 hits. How much damage does it do?
Oh. 12 plus 7, 19.
19. Okay. The second one misses though.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not all who wander are lost, but I sure as hell am.
Nice. Is that everything?
Yeah.
Cool. So this last Dark Hand over here is gonna make a beeline for you, Quinn. Gets right within range, 30 feet. Tries to touch you.
Are they bees though?
Yeah. Ooh, a 22.
Mm.
Yeah. So that hits.
There we go.
At
So
least the damage roll's not bad.
yeah, the damage roll is shit. So take the 11 damage. Give me a DC 14 con save. Oh, there they are.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Yeah, sorry about that.
At a 9. Okay. So Quinn, you fail this. So what this guy does, Quinn, you're focusing on your wall in front of you. You're making sure Dirk isn't dying. You're witnessing Xander breathe his last breath as he fucking dies at the feet of Dirk. Hey, there's a grave prepared for him, so it's fine. And coming from the side of you, Quinn, this guy, he takes his big-ass hand, and he just shoves it in your face, and he starts pouring hot wax on your face, trying to
Oh, you.
trying to like stick it in your body. So since you failed, your movement speed is now 25 or 5 less, whatever your movement speed is. Yeah, and if your movement speed reaches 0, you're petrified. AKA you're practically dead until somebody can revive you with a really powerful spell.
And seeing as our other magic caster is dead, that ain't happening.
Yes. So you probably don't want to get hit by this more. So go ahead and mark that off and take the 11 damage.
Alright.
But something happens at the end of the turn order. What
Gandalf comes to our aid.
what happens, Karina?
The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid.
Rising from the graves, you see a dead corpse.
Oh my god.
No. A tiefling just like emerges from like somewhere.
Wherever you
Boy.
want.
It's like out of the blue.
The place where tieflings come from.
Where do you want to come from, Karina?
I'll come from.
Here, I'll put your token on
north.
the fucking thing. Here you go. You want to come down the trail?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
She kind of just like walks. Sees you guys struggling a little bit.
Struggle.
A little bit. Just a bit.
Fucking
little bit.
fighting for their lives.
She kind of just like sighs and walks towards the group and says, "Do you guys need a hand?"
We all stop, and both the
Even the Templars give you a look like,
yeah, both sides look at her. We point at her and go, "Get her!" Okay, up on the tiefling.
Nice. So you can take your turn, Karina. Go ahead. I just put you at the last of the turn.
What is that name?
Don't worry about it.
don't even.
Yeah,
just,
we'll get to that.
No.
Don't even.
Don't
Just
you
move to.
even.
She's gonna move about there, and she's gonna take out both of her rapiers and
Your
Aren't they called
dual wielding
rapers?
rapiers.
do.
I don't
Yeah.
think you can.
there is a feat you could take for it.
But they're not
I have
light
two
weapons.
weapons.
Is that? No, there's.
No. No, that's why you get the option of short swords.
No, Ranger can dual wield like long swords, so there is an option for it. I know there's something that you can get to dual wield those. But go ahead.
Okay, alright, sorry, carry on.
Yeah, it's gonna do wield.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
I'll allow it. Okay, yeah, that hits for 5. Oh my god. Fucking max everything for
Jesus.
16. Nice. Yeah, you stab it right through him, but you don't kill it. But yeah, you deal some damage to him.
As a general rule, I don't trust Deus Ex Machinas, but
Well,
this is suspicious
honestly,
as shit.
every character Karina's gonna play is gonna be Deus Ex Machina. That's just apparently that's how Nick introduces new characters. Which honestly, what is that name? Arrow Deer is already better than Xander.
I mean, she's not there.
So I'm fine.
She's not really there to save you guys. She's just there to help.
But that's
Well,
what she's doing.
It's not. It's, it's not like what's her
hold on.
face where she literally had to bail you out.
These rules say differently. Nick.
Whatever.
Don't worry about it.
Brother, that is not the way.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah, stop.
All right, go ahead, Quinn. It's your turn.
The fact that it's a dead meme makes
It died after
Not
a
even
week.
dead yet, though.
It died after like 3 days.
It is a pretty shitty meme, though.
I thought it was the funniest shit ever
However-
for like 2 days. And then-
However, I will milk that shit.
Remind me again which color is the assassin?
the green one.
Okay.
He's fucking on Dirk right now.
He's trying to, but I'm just too cool for school.
Oh, totally.
He's trying to like push you into the grave. You're like, no, please.
It's like,
Mm,
I've already spent enough time in it. Can I have like 5 more minutes?
No.
okay, first,
Okay, fine. If I can't have 5, how about 10?
No. Never.
I'm gonna move there.
Okay.
And I take an opportunity attack. Is that right?
Yes, yep. It's gonna continue to pour its wax down your fucking gullet.
That's a KK.
Oof. Misses
That
though.
misses.
Yep.
Okay. Then from there, I'm gonna cast as a 4th level.
Okay.
So that means I can target 3 of them.
3. Alright, cool. You can see when you cast this at a higher level, you target 1 additional humanoid. Yep. Cool. Yeah. So oh, you don't do that. Yeah, so your concentration on the wall of fire is gonna drop, is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So it no longer does that. And then wisdom saves. So what 3 are you gonna cast it on?
This one.
Okay.
This first. This one.
Okay.
And this one.
God damn it, Karina. Okay, so this first one is for the assassin. Wisdom saves. He succeeds.
What the
The second one is for the Templar, the guy on the top. Wisdom save. He fails. And then the hand on the bottom. Wisdom save. He fails. Nice. Cool.
Nice spell.
Yeah, it's a very good spell. So they are paralyzed for the duration. This one is paralyzed, and this one is paralyzed. But the assassin is still going strong. Is that
Oh,
everything?
shit, it's concentration.
Is that everything, sir? Swin. Is that everything?
That is not his name.
Sewage.
Quinn.
I had 25 movement. I moved 5, so I'm gonna move again.
Which one?
Okay. Oh, you're
The
just
absolute
getting
madman.
really close to Siggy. You're just like, help! Nice. Cool. So Siggy's gonna go. He's gonna continue the wail on the fucking. He's gonna attack once on the hand to the left of him, and then once on the guy that's paralyzed. So here's one to the left that misses, and then on the hand this has advantage because he's paralyzed. Oh, hits for 15. There we go.
Hasn't Happy been using his full blade?
Oh yeah, he does have that. Nah, whatever. He's just a little bit less damage. Great Axe has a +7, so whatever.
Oh.
Cool. So the Templar, he's paralyzed. He gets to make a save again at the end of his turn, which he fails. So he continues to be paralyzed. And Dirk, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to give him the what for again.
No, don't give him the waffle.
Not to do what for?
Alright, eat this, you sack of shit.
Eat pants.
13. Who's that on?
The one next to me, the green.
That misses. Rapier hits though for
What
6.
are with these rolls?
Hey, shut up. Well, hey, damage is damage. That's what you said
I
to
mean,
me, right?
yeah, but what the fuck?
Yeah. The dice giveth
That's all right.
and take it away.
That's not the saying.
The taste giveth and the taste give it away. Leonhardt, this guy.
Thanksgiving away?
Leonhardt, this guy next to you is gonna try to suck you.
No, he doesn't. I dodge
Sucky,
it.
sucky,
Oh, yeah.
fucky, fucky one time. There you go. Take 9 and give me a con save.
Okay, Danny.
Sucky,
Was there something wrong?
sucky, sucky,
Wait.
fucky, fucky.
Oh wait, is that? Oh, it has damage to it. All right.
Yeah.
So that's what 7, and then a con save.
Yes.
Wubba lubba dub dub. 14.
Oof. Just
Wubba
barely.
lubba dub dub.
Just
Yeah.
barely. Yeah, so
fucking
it doesn't
lucky.
lower or anything, but yeah, so you get the splash of wax, but you kind of toss it to the side, and you're okay.
Tell him to knock it off, bozo. Tell him a bozo. Fighting word.
So the assassin.
Hey, knock that shit off, mate.
So the assassin's gonna pivot to the above you, Dirk. It's gonna stab you
Mhm.
once, and then it's gonna go for Quinn to try to free its buddies. Actually, it's gonna go for Quinn twice.
Oh,
Yeah, why not?
You see,
Yeah.
you see this? You see this, Melvin? You see
I'll
that?
take it.
That's gonna be you.
So you are
This is how
lucky.
it ends.
You are lucky because the one that's above you is incapacitated. It doesn't take any sneak attack damage, just in case this hits you. But it does flank you. No, it doesn't flank you. He's paralyzed. So here's the first one. 16. Does that hit? I believe it does.
I'm gonna react to that.
How are you gonna react?
Well, first off, he's gonna
Oh
get
shit!
sued because
Nice.
Fine Brothers.
Shield. So yep, your AC is now 21. Then he's gonna attack you one more time. And it hits you.
Jesus Christ.
So give me a con save, please. Nice. So take half of the 13. So take 6. Add it on to the 8. So take 14 points of damage.
14.
Yep. And give me a con save to see if you can keep up the paralyze. Nice. Yeah. So you keep it up. Very good.
Nice.
Leon Bart.
I run away.
That's not my name.
They call me Hot. They call me Stacy.
No, they don't. Literally nobody calls you that.
They
I-
call
Nobody has ever called you that.
That's not my
I
name. Fuck you.
down one. An attack. Purple guy. Again. I'm just gonna.
Purple beard. Do it.
Wow. Wow.
Nice. 19 hits. Oh shit rolls though. But you do hit him. For 12.
Yeah.
Do you guys know what NSFW stands for?
Yes.
Not safe for work.
Yeah.
Never safe from Waluigi.
Wow. That's a good one. You kill him with that.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. You slice him in half, and as you slice through him, his body just kind of wisps away where you slice him from, and the rest of him just turns into a pile of pure black soot at the ground.
Wow. Oh, in that case, when he's dead, I'm gonna move down a little bit more and get. Well, actually, this guy's paralyzed, so I can probably. There's no need to actually. Yeah, yeah. Now everyone's within my 10 feet radius, 10-foot radius.
Mhm.
That's my turn.
So this Dark Hand's gonna go for Siggy again. Hits him for 17 points of damage. Did he take Bear for the resistances? I forgot. Yeah, he did. You have resistance to all damage except psychic. Yeah. So he takes half of that.
Nice. Is that only when he's raging, or is that like?
Yep. Only when he's
Okay.
raging.
So
So
that was-
13 points of damage and the Constitution save with the +4. Oh, he's a +7
wonder-
too. Holy shit! Yeah, you don't
You need me.
even fucking need that. There you go. Cool.
If he's getting trolled on the internet, does he get half damage from that? Does he rage?
I don't fucking know anymore. This guy's gonna make a wisdom save at the end of his turn. He saves, so he's no longer paralyzed, but that's his turn. And Aerodin Hapsfinite Tarlowen.
Just Aerodine.
Aerodin.
Eh?
I'm gonna say the whole fucking name. I don't give a shit.
Eritrea.
Arrow
Yep,
Hapstar.
yeah, y'all doing it perfectly.
Tree Fitty.
Loch Ness Monster.
I'm gonna continue to.
Oh, hell no, Loch
To
Ness Monster.
hit
I
it.
ain't giving you no tree fitty.
Alright.
Give it sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky, long time, long time. Who are you attacking? The one right below you.
Yep.
So you have advantage because it's paralyzed. So I'll take the second roll and the first damage. So 11. So that's one hit, and you can attack again with advantage. Nice. Another hit for 5.
Nice job.
It's still alive, but it's not looking too good.
Barely hanging up.
Mm-hmm. Is that everything? Hapshfinite Tarlorin?
Hapshinite, Tarlord.
Hermaphrodite Tarloin? Quinn, go ahead. You're surrounded on all sides. Some enemies, some not. What are you gonna do?
Okay, I can't drop concentration,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm gonna bash this one with a melee attack.
Okay. You have advantage.
I like how we're just fucking boxing him in.
Yeah, pretty much.
I get that we can move, but it just looks keeping him.
Well, mate, I'll vest you in the fucking gobber.
You miss.
Uh.
You miss, yeah. Even with advantage. Is that everything, good sir?
I stare frustration at my weak hands. Yeah, that's about it.
This is why you don't skip, I would say
Hand
don't
day?
skip leg day, but this is hand day, yeah.
Siggy's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna attack with his great axe, one to the left, one above.
And he's gonna stare his weak hand, his strong hand.
He hits for 18 on the one to the left of him, and then to the top, he misses completely. The Templar, he gets to make a save. See if he fucking... Nope, he's perpetually paralyzed. Dirk, go
Not
ahead.
very wise.
Okay, oops, I'm going to saunter up here. Wait, no, I'm gonna stay right here. I'm flanking.
Haha!
Ha-ha!
Flanking, and now
Aha!
I'm spanking. Does my
Mechanics.
dagger get, the
Flank and spank.
flank bonus for me?
If you're holding it, sure.
No, I'm not.
I mean, where are you gonna put it?
Here.
It doesn't get flank bonuses, no.
Okay, well, you're rude. And I don't like you.
It misses. It would have missed anyway if you're attacking the assassin.
Okay, also,
There you go.
That hits,
Yeah.
yep. Nice.
There you go.
Holy shit. 25 damage. Doesn't kill it, but it's very weak now.
Ooh boy.
Is that everything?
Ooga ooga.
if only I was one more level higher, I could
Oh.
actually, really be turning the tide of this battle.
Yeah, that would have been great, wouldn't it?
Hey, we'll get there.
Alright, the assassin's going for Quinn.
At this rate, I might not.
To attacky sucky sucky fucky fucky.
Wrong time. Holla holla. Holla holla.
Suck it!
I like to think that every nonsensical thing that Nick says while we're in combat is something that the enemies are saying.
Wait, you mean it's not?
That'd be fucking hilarious. Okay, here's one attack.
The sucky long time.
Fuck.
Was he attacking?
Quinn. Here's
Miss.
here's the second one.
I get
my
to
god,
attack
these
him.
guys are the fucking worst. Yeah, go ahead and attack him.
Wah. Yeah.
That hits. For
17?
17. Doesn't kill him though. It's very weak.
All right then.
Very, very weak. Leonhardt, it's your turn.
I don't think this one. That was the assassin that attacked last time, right?
Yep.
All right, then I will attack the assassin one more time. Hopefully this does it.
12
Yeah.
misses.
Yeah. I have nothing else to attack. That's yeah.
That misses as well.
All right.
Wait, you attacked 3 times?
But that first one was for the sentinel,
Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot.
and then the last two were for yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna what's the turn? Oh,
He's right after.
has he just been standing there?
No.
What did he do last?
He's-
Oh, he
he's-
attacked Quinn.
Yeah.
He attacked Quinn. All right, yeah.
What the hell even are turns?
I guess I can just move.
I gotta find that song. It's stuck in my fucking head now.
Actually, wait. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Gotta make sure. Yeah. All right, I'm staying here. That's my turn.
Okay. Sorry, I'm looking up some fucking song.
I have to play support.
Sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky. I found it. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Cool. So this hand over here is gonna go for Siggy.
Whatever song you found, play it in the jukebox. I want to
I don't think it's
They're
gonna be
better.
on jukebox. It's definitely not gonna be on there.
Check
He
anyways.
has to make a con save plus his 4. Yep, he's good. Takes a 12 or 6 in his case. There you go. And then the other dark hand is going to continue on its target for Quinn.
Ooh.
Try to sucky fucky.
Do I get to attack it? Is
Yep.
that- I don't know.
Yep, you get to attack it. Quinn, take the 17. And give me a con save. You hit it for another fucking say 21 points of damage. Yep, you make the save.
Nice.
But Quinn take the 17 points of damage.
That's quite a good damage.
Aerodyne, Hermaphrodite, Terlowen.
Ever dear, Hapshinate, Tarlo.
Hermaphrodione.
Hermaphrodite.
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 She's gonna stop dual wielding. And she'll attack once. Let's see.
Nice, that misses. Has advantage. Has advantage though. Good roll again. That hits for 11. Yep. And then make another one if you're gonna attack again. Not dead yet. Very close.
We're no strangers to love.
Stop.
Holy shit. Yeah, you just fucking crit the shit out of this one. Just stab it right through the fucking face as it's paralyzed. And it turns into the soot underneath.
A full commitment's
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm
thinking
thinking.
And she's gonna move.
You
Same as it's.
in the
That's it? Nice. Savin.
Stop. Where you
Yes.
did that?
That's his name.
It's his name, 7.
7.
Sabin.
Spin.
Rubbish bin.
Garbage.
Garbage.
Garbage. Is it your turn? Slay,
Nice.
Mamma mia.
Pretty mean.
Slay of the shadows. Hi.
Quinn's your
Ay,
own
ay,
magic
ay.
boy now. Show some
I'll
respect.
show you a magic porno.
Maybe half elf, but at least he's also half human.
More like
He's half good in my
dick
eyes.
shit. Firebolt.
On the
Holy
on the
shit.
assassin.
Oh, I thought that damage, the 28 was the damage. On the assassin, yeah, that kills him. Nice. So,
Nice.
So yeah, just like a. Oh wait. No, that's ranged.
That's not good.
He's right next to you, so that has disadvantage. So roll one more time.
Ah.
Ah.
Is that how that works?
Yes, and it still hits anyway.
There you
Yeah,
go,
you
yeah.
kill him. There you go.
Does more damage, in fact.
Yeah, any range attack when somebody's next to you implies
I sent some fucky shit when I
Good
was
to know.
stabbing that asshole in the tower that one time.
disadvantage. What?
He was hitting me with that crossbow way too easily. I don't remember disadvantage.
Yeah, I may have forgotten. Get fucked.
Fuck you,
I would-
Jack.
Get fucked.
Yeah, clearly.
Get fucked, idiot.
That was then. This is now.
Sucky, sucky.
We're stronger.
Yeah, the rules have changed.
The game has changed. Yeah, so just a fireball straight to the face as he's lunging on you with his dagger fingers. But yeah, you kill him.
Nice job.
Nick, do I need to call
Willing
uh,
down.
an extortionist? Wait, no.
What? No.
An extortionist.
No, an exorcist. That's the thing.
These aren't ghosts. Whatever.
Bitch, you can't make me believe that.
Is that everything, Quinn?
Yes, that is it.
Siggy is going to fucking hit
Nice
shit.
job, Mob.
22, 20.
Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the
not
one
a
who.
real person.
25. Fuck you. Doesn't kill him yet. Le Dirk.
That guy hasn't been getting much.
No.
Alright.
Le Dirk.
Alright, well, I'm going to stand here because it's closer. And time to...
Christ. Sneak attack.
Well, yeah, I can, because adjacent
Mhm.
enemies.
Oh, I thought you had to be directly behind him.
Nope, that's for flanking.
Duh.
Although I might as well move here for flanking, just because.
Yeah, exactly.
Duh, idiot.
Wait, I don't remember. Does sneak attack apply to that as well?
If there's a person right next to him,
Oops,
yeah.
that's the wrong dagger. That's the wrong dagger.
I'll take the first roll, so that hits. Doesn't kill him though. Second one misses though.
Are you counting in flanking?
Flanking only is +2 to the attack roll, not damage.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they were pussies.
Fine. No. Is that everything?
Yeah, that's everything.
Nice. So this dark hand over here, these things are going to start disengaging. This one is going to run away. Yeah, this one's going to run away.
I can't believe these guys.
Herma-
After all of the work they did to try and kill us.
Hermaphrodite and Siggy are gonna give me sack of opportunities. Seriously. Yeah, hits. Nice. Hermaphrodite, please. There you go. Nice. So both of you swing as this thing tries to run away, and as it like jumps up into the air, you just like knock it out of the sky and it dies. And this one between Dirk and Leonhardt, this one has been kind of out of the fight for a while, so it's going to run away as well. You two give me attack of opportunity. You two, Quinn.
If I hit it with this, then its speed is reduced to 0.
Oh shit! Nice. Go ahead.
Do it.
Oh,
There you go.
Yep, that hits. There you go. Nice. Yeah.
What the fuck? What?
I'm assuming you would actually move a little bit. Isn't it when you're exiting? So like you'd probably be right
Yeah,
there.
yeah. It was gonna go this way though.
All right, sweet.
Nice.
Honestly,
that's all it really needed to go. That hits. Quinn, are you gonna try to bonk it?
Sec. What was the roll again?
Just an attack roll, whatever weapon you have equipped.
whatever you want to attack with.
No, I'm not gonna bother.
All right. So
Nani?
this thing lunges for Xander's body. It looks like it lunges. Leonhardt gets a solid hit on it as it like chops its ethereal legs off or some shit. So it reaches the ground. It gets hit, and you can see its body start to dematerialize right next to Dirk. And it reaches its ghostly hand out to this big purple thing as it's slowly losing its like purple glow. And it touches Xander right on the shoulder. And you notice Xander's body starts to like sink into the ground.
Oh, no. I'm stopping that.
Can we react to that?
Yeah, certainly. So this thing dies on the ground as his body. Actually, no, it's not dead yet. It still has some life, but its speed has been cut. So Eridir. How do you pronounce that fucking Karina?
Eridir.
By being-
Hap Shinet.
No, just the Eridir. I
Darling.
don't care about the
Hap-
fucking
Yep.
hermaphrodite. I'm
The
just gonna
D
call her
silent, so it's
Hey,
a real.
Heridir.
Like,
Hap Shinet?
Oh, hey, you wanna hear about
saying
fucking
Hap
names?
Shinet.
Pronounce that.
Cerise.
Sours?
Sora.
Nope.
Sauron.
Sours.
There's no end.
Nope.
Sayers.
Sayori.
Searcy.
Saoirse.
Searsha.
Fuck off.
Seo Shaw.
I was the
It's
closest.
Irish. Yeah, you were. That was pretty close. It's Irish.
Fuck off. Alright.
Wait,
I'm not even kidding though.
So Eridir, what are you gonna do? Everything's kind of done, but you see Xander's body getting sucked into the ground.
Getting the good
Who's
stuff.
that guy?
and
When does Elf get here?
she is going to run up to the body.
Mhm.
She's gonna try and pull it up, pull him out at least.
Yeah, certainly.
Well, I don't know, but his pull. I mean, Quinn's pull-out game has never been strong.
Yeah,
Fuck
so
off.
there are these tendrils of wax just kind of like trying to wrap himself around Xander's body. At this point, when Xander hit the ground, his little rock friend is just kind of like to the side of him. It looks like he's trying to like protect its body just a little bit as it's just like sitting there, and it looks up at you as you try to like pull it. Give me an athletics check. Nice, 20. Nice. So you start to pull some of these tendons away from it, but the little rock figure does not want you doing any of that.
It wants its tendies.
Yeah. From that little crack that was made from Leonhardt's shot, you notice that the little rock starts to turn black.
I fucking knew.
Yeah. Totally. So it starts to turn black, and those mini tendrils that it had before turn into darker tendrils. It gets bigger and bigger as it like starts to conform itself over Xander's body. It puts its thing over your hands as well, Eridir. Give me a Constitution saving throw, real quick.
Remember to +4.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're good. So it doesn't burn you in any way, but it's like pushing it down even harder. Yeah. So it doesn't get anywhere, but it looks like it's assisting whatever's happening to Xander. So you don't really get too far. Quinn, what's your turn?
Well, shit. Can I make a check to see if I can see if I know what's going on?
Sure. It's gonna be kind of outlandish. You don't really know too much. I doubt your character has ever seen this before. But if you want, you can give me nature. You can give me an arcana, or just a straight intelligence check.
I'll try for Arcana.
Nice. Shit.
Oh wow.
So you were awake when Xander was telling you what he said before, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happened in his vision? Nice. So Quinn, what you can gather from his vision and the fact that these things are probably the same things that were out in the fields that one day, is that vision indicated to some sense that whatever touched Xander didn't like what it touched. So it's doing something to maybe figure out why. It's trying to take Xander's body for some reason. That's what you can gather these things are trying to do. So, what you gonna do?
Oh. Is this like a physical effect, or is it like a spell or something?
It's a combination of both. Whatever's pulling him in from when that thing initially touched him is definitely a spell because it's coming from the ground. But the physical part is the baby roper trying to pull him down. It's not really a roper anymore though. It looks like it was one of those shadow creatures.
Mm. Mm.
Wait, I just realized I'm not in turn order.
We don't really need turn anymore.
Oh, oh.
Kind
I'll,
of.
tr-
but
I'll try for
not
it.
really. Dispel
I'm at
magic,
third.
nice. Third. This is definitely higher than third level. Equal to 10 plus the spell's level. I'm gonna say it's like a level 5 spell. So let's give it a DC 15. Using your spellcasting.
This is a check, right? Not a saving throw.
Yeah, it's a saving throw for me. I have to roll for what you're trying to dispel. Here, let me see. Wait. Is it? For each spell of or higher ability check. Yeah, so it's for you, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's for you. You have to roll it. I think. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Which spell?
It's DC 15
Ability check.
spell check.
Got it.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, so with your intelligence, you dispel the magic, you hit the ground underneath Xander, and you hear this, like, screech. Almost like if you heard something from underground. It's very muffled, but you hear the screech from underground as these, like, wax tendrils, like, let go of Xander's body, and they, like, slink back into the ground, letting go of him. Obviously very pissed off. But yeah, you dispel it, and the little shadow roper is still trying to push him down. Doesn't realize that any of that's happening, really. But yeah, it looks like it's still just trying to push him down. Now Siggy's gonna go and he's just gonna kill this thing.
Please do.
I'm sure he doesn't care. It's raging. It doesn't give a fuck. So I think he kills it with the first hit. Yeah, so one big great axe right to Xander's chest where this thing is, cuts it in half, cuts Xander just a little bit, but it doesn't matter, he's dead already. Yeah, the thing's dead. Then he's gonna go over and he's gonna finish this one off after it has its legs cut off. Yeah, it kills him as well. And there we go. That's the end of combat.
Oh yeah, I killed one of them.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, their bodies are technically still there. They're all just like big soots of black piles right now.
Keep I have that.
And yeah,
None that it matters.
combat's over.
What the actual fuck was that?
It's
And actually, now that it comes to it, who the actual fuck are you?
Yeah, I say we had it handled.
Oh, I'm sure you did. Yes, it didn't look like it when I was walking through here, but probably should have just let you all die.
I repeat, we had it handled.
Sure you did.
I crouched next to Xander's body. The shitty little rock bitch. Fucking told you, mate. I start searching.
You actually called it.
I'm gonna start crying a little bit, wipe away a tear. Damn, I didn't even have a chance to scam him yet. I don't even know what his name was.
For the record, I point to Quinn and Dirk. You two are the ones you wanted to stop. Just saying.
Okay, but here's
No.
the thing. Normally, when you go help old farmers digging graves,
I
they don't
do-
turn
I
into
don't.
monsters.
See, that's the thing. I don't go helping old farmers. How much money does Xander have?
I don't know, Karina, how much?
Let's see. He had 600 gold.
All right, well, now I have 600 gold.
That's Karina's plan the whole time. Just to have characters die every so often, just so all that gold could just be transferred over.
Sam's helping the party.
She's the gold spawner.
Hello, I'm Chinese gold farmer, number 281.
Well, to be fair, Sapple didn't die.
Yeah, that's true.
And she probably had tons of gold on her.
Yeah, something like
That bitch.
Shit, let's
Not
go back.
sharing.
Hey, that money went towards your pimp. Okay, first of all.
Oh,
She needs
She
to
didn't
give
touch
it
that
to
money.
us in the name of communism.
I can't wait to loot your dead corpse. I mean, hey, hello.
Nice. So you said you wanted to go through. What did you want to go through, Leonhardt?
All of Xander's valuables.
Yeah, all of Xander's valuables, but I just settled. Worthwhile anyway.
Yeah. So what are you guys gonna do? There's a bunch of piles of fucking soot on the ground.
Oh, that's it.
And the
Can
dead
go fuck
body.
itself.
Yeah, I'm
The
actually
dead body
kind
can also go fuck itself. Like, we'll kick it into the ditch, but I mean, I knew Xander for what, like, a month? 2
a little
months?
over a month. Several months actually.
Okay, well, tough shit. He died. Whoops.
Who cares?
Yeah, it was all the way.
He was just
it was all the way from King's Carry to here, which is
Yeah,
kind of
I
a
don't
long
care.
way.
Yeah. Well, he was a big gay elf, and I hate gays and elves. So
Everything you hate rolled into one lean package.
Yeah, a straight line from here to King's Carry is 100 or is 50 days. So
Hmm.
it's more than that considering all the curves. So yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely like 3 to 4 months.
So basically, I was just barely starting to know him and barely starting to loathe him.
man, if he was a dark elf, I wouldn't even bothered traveling with him.
A
Or
bunch
just
of
stayed in
other.
King Carry. The silt on the ground. I'm just assuming there's a corpse here. I don't care. I kind of. Oh, first things first. Did any of their weapons or armor stay, or did it all just turn to soot?
They all turn to soot, but if you want to search through to see if anything's left, it's you can certainly do that.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of just rummaged through like a small soot pile on
Yeah.
the ground.
So
Kind of rub it between my fingers.
yeah, so
Investigate.
you go through the piles, and
Oh.
hidden inside the piles as you part the soot a little bit, there are perfect cylinders of very high grade wax in the middle of these.
Hmm.
Also,
So someone summoned these to attack us.
Yeah.
That's what I'm taking away from this.
Yes.
Also, just a precaution. You didn't say anything, so I'm assuming. But just as a precaution, I don't actually touch the soot with my hands.
Yeah, you can
I
part
kinda
it
like-
over. Yeah, but you
Yeah.
see the wax in there.
Knowing what
Give
happened.
me an Arcana or a give me an Arcana check or a
Can
history.
I-
Or a history.
Can I
I'm actually
assist
gonna- Yeah, I'm gonna beckon Quinn over,
Yeah, sure.
ask him if he knows anything about this.
that? Do you want to roll or?
You have a
Roll
higher
with
Arcana than I
advantage.
do.
Yeah, you guys can help each other. You can talk about it.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, then I'll give him advantage instead of rolling, actually.
So Quinn. There you go.
Nice. So immediately upon inspection, you notice that this is a very, very high grade of wax. High grade to the point where it's illegal to have this
Oh.
this kind of wax. This is the kind of wax where I don't know if you guys remember at the start when you guys went to go get that wax from that guy, that sample.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's that kind.
Oh wow.
And yeah, every single one of these guys has one, except for the roper. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
be
6.
right back.
There's 6 of them that was spread around these guys.
Mhm.
Very illegal, very potent. You guys don't know how to use them in any sort of sense, but they are very expensive on the black market. And if you're caught with them, you'll be going to jail.
Dirk, take these. I hand them to Dirk. I force them into his hands. I'm filling his pockets forcefully.
Does he take them?
Jack,
Oh god,
I'll take your silence as acceptance.
he's dead. He's not even here.
Oh.
Where's the gumbo?
Well-
Did the gumbo come in? Gumbo's here.
Well, now's a good time for me to go get my sandwich. I've been waiting a moment to go. So be right back.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh dear. We have to talk about what you have in terms of equipment. Karina.
Yeah.
Did you just port this over from where? Another game?
Yes.
I don't think. Did you get that? I forgot what it was that allows you to dual wield stuff. Yeah, dual wielder. Yeah. You can use 2 weapon fighting even when one hand. Yeah, you wielding art and light. Yeah. I remember that. Because fucking one of my other players, Ranger, had that shit.
Okay.
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back.
Hello, is
here.
anyone
Where'd you go, Jack?
Yeah. Well, my mom came home.
Oh.
But she's busy, so
Fuck your mom.
I would
Well,
really suggest you don't, for your sake.
Yeah. So, were you here for what you guys found in the pile?
I heard the high grade wax.
Yeah. So it was
Mm-hmm.
very high grade, illegal, super illegal.
Yeah, that's all I heard.
So,
Yeah.
Leonhardt was doing something to you.
Yeah, I pick up the vials and start forcefully forcefully putting them
away.
into your hands, shoving them
Excuse
in your
me.
pockets.
Fucking no. If you keep doing this, I'm actually going to start stabbing you at some point.
I say, you listen here, you little street rat. I'm a noble. I have a reputation to uphold. You are, well, a street rat. I just said it.
Remember, I'm a
You can
dude.
afford. You can what? Oh yeah, you're fucking dude. You can afford. You can afford to go to jail. Do you know how expensive these things are? We need
Yep.
them.
Yoink.
You
Not barehanded.
don't get to fucking yoink. I'm already filling your pockets. You're
As
you're.
long as it's my pockets.
As far as I'm concerned, you're a glorified bag of holding right now.
As far as I'm concerned, you're the money bags.
Hmm.
Yeah. So. I don't have infinite money.
Yeah, so
Then you're a disappointment.
whoever's holding on to these, make sure you put in 6 illegal, very illegal, bars of wax. Somebody needs to put that in their inventory, just in case you get
Well-
caught.
I mean, I'm the one who's the sneaky beakiest, so I'll sneaky him into my beaky.
Plus, you're a little criminal.
That's stereotyping.
Why? Because your character portrait's black.
Yeah.
That's exactly why I put them in your pockets, idiot.
Actually, by the way, I'm not just a glorified bag of holding. I have a literal bag of holding.
Oh shit! Put them in there.
That's the idea.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. it's
Take
very
that, bitch. Anyway, I didn't catch your name. I point at her.
Hergina.
I point at her dirty hermaphrodite.
Hermaphrodite.
She extends a hand down and says, "The name's Eride."
I hand her an arrow.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's exactly what I asked for.
You said arrow what?
Arrow, dear.
I hand her another arrow.
Ah, arrow. You hand her another arrow every time she says her name. Ah, yeah. Forgive me. You people have such strange names. I'm not accustomed to them. They don't quite fit my mouth right. I am Lord Leonhard von Lott. These are my companions. But what? I always call you guys companions. It doesn't feel right because it makes you guys feel like NPC. These are my traveling companions. Dirk, Siggy of the chieftain of Clan Bjorn, and Quinn. That's great. Okay, bye. No.
Well,
Well-
don't you just know how to carry a conversation?
You're you're pretty handy with a scythe, I must say. Oh, whoa, we got small.
Why we get so small?
Sorry.
Oh no,
Big one.
run! He's gonna squash us.
Sorry, my bad.
Did you... You know what? That wall of fire must have meant that we met on Tinder. Because you don't know how to hold a conversation.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
I virtually flip you off. She's like, "Thank you. Yes. Had quite a bit of practice with the swords, but
Hmm.
you know,
I nod and say, I look down down the road from where she came and say, so where are you coming out of?
Her closet.
that was Xander actually.
Actually, he died in the closet, if anything.
Exactly.
Never confessed to us.
I wonder who it was that Xander was gay for.
So the road that you were coming.
Jesus!
The road you were coming down from.
She came from this football stadium.
Yeah, if you wanted it, you could have been coming down from there, just down this way. So anywhere from there, this is the road you guys are on right now. So you could have been coming down from there. You could have been coming down way from farther north, any of these cities. It's really up to you. You could have been coming down from here, taking a right.
Didn't she pop out of a grave, though?
No, she came
No.
walking down the road.
That was a
Right, yeah.
joke.
The joke.
Yeah, she was
Okay, alright, because I thought that was serious, and I was...
No. And I can name that town if you want to come from that town due north.
Yeah, any town
That's right.
really from the north.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's call it
Uh,
fucking. Let's
Just
call
come from
it
here?
fucking town and
Oh,
city
bitch.
random. You came from Tawick.
Tawick.
Oh, wait.
That sounds like I'm pretty sure you have.
Not Tarek.
Like that-
Tawick.
Tawick.
That's a nasty twig.
Howie.
Tawick.
That sounds like. Oh yeah, I
Silly
came from
rabbit.
Tawick.
Towicks are for kids.
Do that voice for her.
Tawick.
Like- My name is Ewadil. Ewadil, I have to know the DeLorean. I forgot the last one.
It's spelled like that. It's so dumb. Tawick.
Ewadil. Tawick. I'm from Tawick.
It's the first.
I'm sorry. Did you say Tarek? No, Tawick. My name's Ewadil from Tawick.
First of all, I'm not Tommy Wiseau, okay?
I don't have a width. You have a width.
I am from
Stop
Tawick.
whispering at me. I don't find it. It's insulting.
Bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh hi, Dirk. Anyway,
If it's
so you come from Tawick.
Fits so perfectly.
Yes, I
Ta-
came from Tawick.
Oh yes,
I-
Tawick.
I came from
I went
Tawick.
there last Super Bowl. You fucking
Oh.
Did you bring your spoon?
fuck up.
So done.
So what brings you this far south? Even though it's literally like it's just right there.
I'm heading towards the orc camp near Zaramuz. Zaramuz? Moons?
Zeramund.
Zermons, yes.
Zermans.
Oh, you're heading to Zeramund as well. We
Yes.
are also heading out that way. Perhaps you can accompany us.
I wouldn't mind the company.
I look over at the fresh elven corpse and I say, "We're one head short currently, so you would bring us right back up to 5."
Up to
I
full strength.
see that. I will prepare a quick blessing for the body and
Oh,
Oh, don't
No
bother.
yeah. he was gay. He didn't believe in God.
Oh my god.
oh, he doesn't deserve a burial then.
We hadn't gotten to the hydroshock therapy yet.
Oh my god.
And which one's that, Nick?
Oh my fucking god. Who knows?
The one that hates gays.
So many to
Good
choose
one.
from, Who knows?
Excuse me, I'm eating a sandwich.
Now we can tell. Fucking,
We can hear it.
fucking snap it away over there. Oni-chan? You like my sandwich?
Well, I like a lot more than your sandwich.
I made it
Stop
just for
it.
you, Oni-chan.
You guys are scaring Nova.
Oh yeah, he's terrified.
Oh my god.
All right. Anyway, so are you all set to head out now, or Wogrove? I almost said Hogrove is just right down the way if you want.
No, it's Wogrove now.
Yeah, it's Wogrove now. I've deemed it as such. If you wanted to rest, I don't know how long you've been on the road.
No, I'm good to go. If you guys if you need any sort of healing, I'd be happy to assist.
No thanks. You'll give me autism.
I'll give
I
you
see.
space aids first of all, actually. Okay.
Oh wait. I say, oh, do you have potions on you?
Not exactly.
What class are you?
I believe in gods, right? And
So
I'm
are
not-
you a Queric?
no, I'm not a cleric.
Queric.
Where?
I'm the
Sorry,
I'm the
you're right.
I'm the other. I like
Sorry, you're right. My bad. Queric.
I'm Ewadil.
Quewick.
I'm Ewadil of Tawick. I
paladin?
am a Quewick.
Queric from Tewick.
The Quewick from Tawick. I'm also a paladin.
Also, I'm gay.
That was not intentional, by the way.
Don't worry. I know how to do way on hands.
what I do is I weigh on you and roll around.
I'm gonna use a neuterer and neuter all of these guys.
Oh yes, of course, yes.
I walk with my Tiefling horn.
Oh shit.
Tieflings are so horny.
You're so funny. All right. Anyway, yes. Let's guys.
Yes.
Oh wait. So you are a cleric or a paladin?
Valid.
Oh, fucking copycat.
Shut up.
You're like
Sewer
a
salad.
paladin,
I know
but
You got double paladins now.
Jack, did you say lick my paladin slit?
no.
That's what did you say?
You're like a You're like a paladin, but better.
Oh.
You don't have a stick planted up your ass.
Oh, there you go. I think. All right. Anyway, let's just we start.
I just want to know, what the fuck are you on?
I heard when I heard paladin and then quick. I thought you said lick my paladin slit.
I didn't say quick.
What? You said quick.
No, I didn't.
All right. Anyway, let's just
He's
we
on
leave.
drugs again, guys.
We leave the scene of the crime. Xander's body is left to decompose, as it should.
Like it should be. Yeah.
Damn, fucking cold.
On the bright side, he's right next to an open grave, so
Yeah,
someone could
exactly,
a passerby could just kick him right in.
It was all planned. It was all a fucking.
An elaborate ruse.
Oh, that's why they were digging the fucking grave. Oh. Oh wait, no, they were gonna take his bodies.
Almost like a metaphor. Well, it was,
I'm at
Whoa.
5 even.
well, it was going into the ground, so. Okay. So, some strange stuff that has I can't talk. So you guys continue on to Zedamunds. So you go up the trail, hook a left, and yeah. Not too much
Isn't that normally-
stuff happens on your way up. Are there
Good.
any like discussions that you want to have with what's her face? If you want to change your name now and fucking
Nope, I totally trust her.
thing now, Karina. Just so I can remember when I look over.
Eridir Hapshinet. Hapshinet.
Just put Eridir. Don't put the whole fucking name. For the love of God.
Eridir.
I was gonna put hermaphrodite, but that's
Hermaphrodite. That's what it looks like. I don't know why.
Eridir the hermaphrodite.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Hermaphrodites.
are there any questions you want to ask Hermaphrodite?
Yeah.
Like anything about like what her deal is?
I asked.
There's a lot of days travel in between.
So what's your backstory?
you see, I was raised from the pits of hell, right? And
Oh wow.
yeah.
You know what? Me too.
Oh, nice. Wait, what part of hell did you come from?
The hot part.
Nice.
What are your attributes? What's your armor class? No,
Dude, buy her dinner first.
Yeah.
those are the sensitive questions. But yeah, I do ask like what you do for a living while you're traveling.
I make a killing.
Uh, she says, sort of like a freelance mercenary. I guess.
Those are kind of like
Okay, well,
I guess.
you know,
Anyway.
freelancer. Just say that.
Oh. So, I'm not going to be charged at the end of this adventure, am I?
I'm just here for the ride.
I'll hold you that. So one getting to Zaramus.
Stretch intentions. Insight, rather.
What?
Yeah, you
Insight.
You can insight her.
Yeah.
This is gonna be against her deception if she decides to. So go ahead and roll deception. I mean, if you're not,
If you're lying.
If you care.
yeah, if you wish to like hide your true intent, no, because then that'll imply that you have. Just give me a deception. See how well you can hide whatever it is you want to hide. Okay.
Ooh.
So it's up to you whether or not you want to disclose anything, but is whatever she's saying, like, are there any hints that it's a lie, or is there some
little bit.
truth? There's some truth to it. Yeah. Yeah. So
I'm gonna smile and nod and play along.
you can
Mhm.
disclose. Yeah, you can definitely tell that there's something just a little bit off, but there's some
Mhm.
truth to what she's saying as well.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I don't really pick up on this. I'm just making conversation.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah,
And there's about 18 days travel between Hogrove and that first orcish town there.
Mhm.
So yeah, you guys have your discussions. Things go pretty much pretty
Um,
smooth.
Well, I asked why she was heading to Zeromon's.
All right.
Visiting an old friend.
Hopefully
That's
not
all she's gonna say.
underage.
Ho ho ho! Gross.
It's not
Okay.
underage if it's over 10. Or under 10. First.
I'm sorry, what?
Honestly, any character Karina makes, I'm just gonna assume she's she or he is a sexual deviant, gay, or a pedophile,
Or all three.
or all three. A big gay sexual deviant pedophile.
Maybe.
Big gay pedophile.
Yeah.
All right, anyway,
So that's what she says.
yeah,
Any-
visiting an old friend.
Yeah, visiting an old friend.
I don't even look at her to see if she's lying. Oh, do we still have our horses?
No. Oh yeah. You have 2 of them. Right? That's how many guys. That's how many you guys.
I guess. No, we had one for each of us. We must. Oh wait, yeah,
Traveling
we
up-
abandoned them.
Yeah.
We abandoned them when we were traveling around the.
Yeah. You couldn't take them along the coast like that.
Yeah. All right.
Good
Well,
day.
I'm.
What's up, Karina?
Hello?
Oh shit.
Oh no.
There you
never
go.
mind.
Strong, loyal steed. Steed has to
Oh,
A
hey.
strong and loyal steed.
All right. Well, if she's summoning hers, I'm summoning mine.
So,
I'm gonna try to one up her.
so you 2 have horses. Yeah, and I mean, you need one more horse. You can't put 3 people on one horse.
Watch
There's
me.
5 of us. There's. Oh wait.
There's 2
Never
horses.
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not letting anyone else on my horse.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So the steed,
It's because
they're,
you're gay,
they aren't really
secretly.
gonna help too much because you're gonna have to wait for the others to catch up.
Siggy can walk.
Well, it just no. We'll go we'll go the same speed as them. It's just easier on my leg.
Yeah, sure.
I'm getting up there in the years.
What does your steed look like, Eridan? Eridir? Eridir?
Oh, deal.
I would do a
Fucking hate you guys.
stoic.
It's like a black stallion, basically. Like a dark mane.
Racial profiling.
That's
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So your horse pops out of the wheat field. And you guys go. So yeah, the travels are pretty mild. There's a couple of storms here and there, but you guys weather them pretty fine. And about let me measure it out. This is like 3 days. Another 6 days. So about 9 days into your travel, once you get to that arid part, yeah, it starts to things start to die a little bit. Coming up to here. The shadow of Zeromun's is definitely starting to loom now. A lot of the hills, going into Hogrove, a lot of it kind of sinks down to sea level for the lake. So like going up, you could definitely see the peak of Zeromun's from everywhere. Coming up to it, it's very tall. But now you get to see like the whole thing and how it like looms over this entire part of the land, and it's definitely kind of intimidating. There's this like perpetual it almost looks like it's its own like biome. It looks like it is like I said before, it is contained by some sort of magical barrier, so that can be one part, but it looks like there's like this perpetual like dark cloud over the top of it. Kind of think like Ocarina of Time, the fucking Goron like volcano always in the distance with a dark cloud over it.
Yeah, with all the smoke.
Yeah, it's definitely like that. So there's something being contained in all this that definitely does not look too welcoming. But yeah, as you come up, the environment definitely gets drier and drier. as you walk over towards there. Um, a lot of the ground starts to break up as well. There are more fissures in the ground as you start getting closer and closer. A lot of them, like, you look over inside and they seem to go on forever. Some just are like surface level. Some go for maybe like 10, 20 feet down, but some just look like abysses that you can fall forever in. Yeah, the ground is and the environment definitely are more hostile as you get closer and closer towards here. You notice that a lot of the vendors are changing. None of the vendors ever took that route there. They never went to the west. And you would definitely see that after your 6 days going up north from Hogrove. Most of the vendors coming down down the street and stuff are just like half orcs, either half orcs or full orcs, and they don't really pass you any mind. Most of them know not to cause too much trouble around here. They can't really expect, and they can see how fully armed most of you are, so they don't really give you too much trouble on your passersby. Some of them offer you some of their goods if you want to if you wanted to take some of them, whatever. But other than that, it's not really too eventful. And you can definitely tell that the air around here is definitely thicker than normal. Kind of like a smog that's kind of coming around. There's this like surface level like moisture that builds up, which is really juxtaposed by the aridness as well. It's a strange kind of biome that it's all in. But yeah, there's like the surface level moisture that's on the ground. That's definitely very strange, kind of walking through it. And sometimes it gets so thick that you can just kick through it, and you'll kick some of the particles off to the side. You're not entirely sure what it is. It's some form of either runoff from Zaramun's or the magic that comes from it as well. But yeah, it's very particular, and you haven't really seen stuff like it before. And in some cases, it's very dangerous. Coming into Zaramun's, there's this section where that arid starts to begin on the map. There's like a little checkpoint where it's just a couple of half orcs that make sure that no funny business is happening on this kind of border area, right around here. And they warned you about this kind of like moisture on the ground that covers it up, because it can hide some fissures in the ground that you could fall into if you're not careful. So that's definitely something to keep in mind as you travel and going through the lands.
So we walk with walking sticks.
Yeah, that is something that's definitely recommended. Or having somebody that you don't really care for lead the way, as they would joke coming through.
Dirk.
Hey, new person.
Hey, she's a paladin like me. I already like her more than you.
You're an anti-paladin or whatever the fuck.
So? Still got sick ass paladin powers.
Well, then that makes you a race trader.
What?
You're just like an elf.
Hey, don't you dare ever fucking say that to me.
Got him.
You're just like an elf.
Oh, motherfucker.
I'm playing hardball now.
It's that fucking scene where Leonhard just jumps on Dirk and they start fucking
We
wrestling.
both fall to the ground,
Yeah.
crash through a fissure, die.
Let's be honest, there's at least a little bit of homo going on.
Nice.
I ship it.
Cool. So yeah, you guys get past the checkpoint, no problem. It's really just there to make sure you guys don't have.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you do have illegal stuff.
What? No, we don't. That's
Huh.
crazy talk.
Huh. They are gonna check that. Give me a sleight of hand, Dirk.
Oh no, one of my ludicrously leveled up skills.
You better hope you don't. Okay. Okay.
Uh-oh.
That was a.
That's decent.
This is why we gave him dirt.
That's decent. That was a 9 too. Holy shit. All right. Yeah, that's decent enough. That's good. That's fine. You stuck them all up your ass. Big ass wax anal bead. Cool. So.
Whoa, what's this new scanner for? Well, it detects things that are way up your butt.
Nice. So, yeah, your travels to this orc town go pretty smooth. Otherwise,
Nice.
As smooth as wax.
you don't fall and die. You make it there
That's
safe
right.
and sound. So let's name this orc settlement. Random
Preston
name.
Garvey.
Garbage cur.
No, we're naming it Preston
One of
Garvey
them
because
that
it's
came-
another settlement
Preston-
that needs our
Preston-
help.
One of these names is Boo Pool.
Go with that one. Go with that.
No way.
Come on.
Do
That
it.
sounds fucking
Do it.
stupid.
A lot of these names are stupid, Nick. I don't see that
Oh,
stopping
bro.
you.
Wow.
Whole Grove isn't stupid.
This place is gonna be called Bizarak.
At least it sounds orcish.
Yeah, it has to. Bizarak, yes.
It's easy to come up with like orc.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, way easier.
It just sounds.
Hey, show me your Bizarak.
Only if you show me your Tawik.
Tawik. Tawik.
Fair trade.
Howick.
Tawik. I'm from
Let-
Tawik. I'm a clever.
Let me show you. Let me show you Tawik. God, that hurt to say.
Tawik.
Bizarak.
Yes, yes.
Hmm.
It looks like shit. What is the font? What? Ew.
What even is a font?
Ew.
Wonderful question, Nick. I'm glad you asked.
Bizarak, yeah. So, yeah, coming up on Bizarak, it is, you're getting some pretty, Sigi would feel comfortable here.
Oh
Is my
wow.
gaydar going off?
No Gaydar is going off. It is very, very tribal and huge. There are these gigantic wooden walls as you're coming up to it, and you probably can't even see inside of the town before you come here. It's a huge wooden wall where it's like the really large wooden trunks, just like stood up, but there's 2 layers of them. So it's not just one wooden wall. It's it's like 2 gigantic wooden walls stacked on top of each other. So it's definitely very intimidating. The top of it is like spiked, like it normally would be. But every so often, on the side of these wooden walls, there are some carvings that look like gigantic skulls on the side of the thing. And it's not human skulls; it's big, square-chinned, big-headed orcish skulls. Some of them are decorated in all sorts of ways. Some of them have like offerings. It looks like at the base of the wall to them. Maybe there's some sort of like orcish heroes or just like legends or gods. You're not entirely sure what the hell is going on here. But yeah, it's a huge deal. It looks like this wall that they have erected up there. And coming up to it, they have a. It looks like they're right on the edge of a gigantic fissure in the ground. It's probably around like 500, maybe 1,000 feet away from the main entrance. But there is this like big grandstand bridge that goes over this gigantic fissure in the ground. And it's kind of there is where the town really starts. Going up to the main town, there's definitely a bunch of like. Just like outside bazaars and people selling stuff from the outside, but it looks like getting on the inside is definitely it definitely looks like something entirely in and of itself. That's the first impressions that you get from coming here. In terms of more information, you guys are on your own for that. So go ahead. You guys are coming up. Right up to the bridge, and there are definitely like orcish guard towers looking down at all the pedestrians coming in and out. Not pedestrians, fucking just people, travelers, and shit like that.
I
But
mean,
yeah,
they are pedestrians, though.
yeah.
Also riding a horse.
Exactly. But yeah, there's like a huge market for here. There are a lot of people out here in this like kind of trading area, just kind of buying certain things, and it's like a huge bazaar on the outside. You're not even in Bizarak itself yet.
Anyone buying some wax?
Yeah. So what do you guys gonna do?
Anyone buying some wax?
I say, yeah, just start illegal wax, get it real cheap. Just
It's
handing it out.
super illegal, which is why it's so cheap, and we're not calling the city guard afterward, I promise.
I say, this is a sting, I know it. Yeah.
What? What's a sting? Yeah, what?
Dirk, you're a certified street rat. Why don't you go see if you can pawn those off? You
That is
use
a
your
terrible idea for so many reasons.
use your criminal wiles to find someone to buy that.
We
Those.
really shouldn't split up because that is such a terrible idea for so many reasons.
Why not? Look how safe we are.
Camera zooms out. We're surrounded by ash, black smoke clouds, and angry orcs.
I'm pretty much.
Like someone's literally getting murdered right next to us.
Fucking puny human getting rammed in the asshole by an elf. Orc by an orc. Elves don't do ramming; they get rammed.
Is that a euphemism?
What? No, no, it's not a euphemism. I'm saying, or have big dicks and they fuck kind of human.
I think all of your
Isn't it even-
animosity towards elves is a secret desire to fuck them.
No, elves are gross. They're little.
That's what you'd say if you actually just really, really wanted to.
That is not. No. All right. Anyway,
Your protests.
first things first. So we're not in. There's like this wall is like actually there. Party icon.
Yeah,
And we're outside that wall.
you're like a couple thousand feet outside the wall.
Oh shit! Oh wait, 1,000 feet isn't that?
Yeah, it's not that much.
No, not really.
But yeah, it's like a huge bazaar outside of the town.
Right. Right.
Bizarak. It's not a town. It's a city. It's definitely like a orcish city.
Yeah, city.
Get out of here, Stalin.
And it looks like the only major one for orcs in terms of like traffic. Because you can kind of other than this one over here, like the other ones definitely are smaller in stature.
Sorry about that. I was listening to you. Just I was saying.
Yeah.
To me.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
So, what do you guys want to do?
Well, we should find a way to offload these. But we
Yeah.
should certainly not split up to do it.
You sure? But I don't think we're in danger here.
Um,
Not in any significant danger, anyway. Also, okay, never mind. We definitely got a long rest on the way here. It's just fucking. It was a week or
Yeah,
under
totally.
a week.
yeah, I still don't think that we should go in any fewer than pairs.
Yeah, that's fair actually. Thank you. So who wants to split up? Who wants to go with Dirk and try and pawn these off? I think. Nah, just I'll let you guys decide. I'm gonna go see if I can gather any information about the mountain. The mountain's what we have to go into, right,
Yes.
Nick?
Yes, sir.
That's
I
right.
honestly don't even remember why we're here.
Skeleton dragon.
Oh, right. Yes. Okay.
It may not be the end goal, but it's
I
fucking.
know it's been a month, but I figured that would like stick in your head.
Dude, I have a horrible memory. Okay.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, he's not the one getting the skeleton. Well, then
So,
again,
I mean,
I might not be the one getting the skeleton.
if the session is skipped for any reason, I won't remember shit.
I'm the exact opposite. I'll fucking remember shit no matter what. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can gather information if anyone wants to come. It's gonna be an uneven split, though. Actually, if anything, I can probably go alone.
Yeah, say you go fuck off somewhere. Who cares?
It's just the 5 of us, right?
Yeah, say you go fuck off
Yeah.
somewhere.
All right, then we do have an even split.
He gets picked up by our orcish prostitute.
All right.
Literally or figuratively?
Yeah. Big orc just comes over and
she
picks him up.
like fireman carries him away.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was like, ooh, that's what I look for in a woman.
You pay for snoo.
He's like, whoop.
Yeah, why not? You guys won't need him.
How much?
He's already fishing his wallet out.
Shut up and take my money.
Finally, a woman that can handle me. Literally. All right. So yeah, who's going with who?
I'll go with Lanhart.
Oh, stop. No, it's fine. All right.
Oh, you flatter me.
Honestly, though, I think I don't know. I have this itch in the back of my skull that Quinn might need to help Dirk with some magic shit. Just because those fucking, if not like an Arcana check or anything like that, at least if they get in trouble with the law. Quinn, you have like pass without trace and shit, right? Or Melvin? Sorry.
Oh, that was the other Quinn.
Fucking goddamn it! I always
It probably was though.
This is the problem
No.
with naming them both Quinn.
Well, whatever. Even then. So yeah, I guess the paladins will go do some actual work, and you two can make us some.
Oh, in that case,
See
you can
later,
pawn it
dweebs.
off.
No, fuck you.
Let the pimps handle all the work.
Oh, I'm sorry. So it is actual work.
The fucking dream team.
Alright, sure.
Whatever. We're already gone. I flip you the bird over my shoulder as I trot away on my magnificent steed.
Nice.
You mean your almost dead horse?
No, it's not. Bitch, it's not almost dead. It can never die. It only dies when I die.
I
And I
think,
Yeah,
never
so
die.
almost dead.
I think he means he's gonna kill it.
Fuck off.
No, I mean almost dead because you're like what?
Are
a
you
million?
kidding me? Have you seen his rolls? It'll fucking kill him.
You're like the oldest fucking guy. All I have to do is wait a couple days.
I'm like your fucking dad, dude. I'm
Exactly.
only 32. I'll fucking spank you. Send you to your room.
Wow.
Anyway,
Alright, kitties.
I
So,
think
yeah.
you just revealed your kink.
Dad, I have a daddy kid. Anyway, I'll let them go pawn it off first.
Yeah, so, where does these two skinny white guys go to pawn off some illegal materials?
Hey, it's quasi-illegal.
This is like a nuclear material you got in your hand right now. Or how are you gonna pawn
It's
this?
not in my hand though. I'm not gonna pull that out
You
on
know
the
what I
street.
Keep
mean.
in mind,
You
it's
know what I fucking
something,
mean.
it's something you can sell on the black market, so just find the black market, I guess.
Yeah, I want to know how you go about that.
How one goes about making contact with the black market? Well, it's simple. You just contact the black market.
In a city you've never been to before.
Wait a minute.
Exactly.
Outside
What's
of the
your-
actual city where you are.
Well, I mean, for starters, you go into the city.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
So
your?
what I would do is I would start frequenting, or like I would ask questions, like talk to beggars and stuff. Find out what the which tavern kind of places are the hotbeds of activity like that.
Sedition.
Go in. Sure, I go in. Sit and listen in those. Find out who I would want to talk to get in on unloading hot goods, and then I would make contact.
That was like the scene in the movie where, like, the character is talking about how how the plan is supposed to go down
Yeah.
before it doesn't go down that
It's all the
way.
flashbacks and like fucking or flash forwards and all of it going perfectly and nope.
Exactly.
All right. So let's start with plan part 1. Go ahead. Who are you gonna go to? A bunch of people selling stuff. Most of them orcs. Some of them are other
I'm gonna
races.
So I want to walk around and I want to find a beggar who has a decent amount of coins in his cup.
Okay, sure. There's a. Why not? There's an orc dude, not looking too good. He looks half orc. He looks like he recently was beaten up. So like he has like a puffy eye. His ears like half ripped off. His tusk is broken. He's generally dirty, wearing rags. But yeah, it looks like he's gathered some sympathy, and his cup is a little bit filled.
This is not who I would expect to be an informant, but I'll walk up anyways. Hello, friend.
Ugh.
I've got questions.
Do you have money?
I'll slip him a coin.
Thank you. He kind of just shakes it a little bit.
So, if I were to want to, say, get in on the action, where would I be going?
He kind of looks up a little bit. Action? What do you mean?
I'll slip him another coin.
Give me persuasion.
What the shit? What the fuck? What has been my rolls today?
He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. This action,
Well, have
I
a
don't.
well, have a wonderful day then.
Wow,
And I'll
nice
go
job.
find someone else.
Okay.
Nice.
You go to another beggar, sure. This guy
Ooh,
looks
you should have
this
switched.
guy looks a little bit better, but he doesn't have anything in his cup.
Say, friend,
Why?
do you know things?
What do you mean no things? I know a lot of things. If I knew a lot of things, though, wouldn't you be? You just
Find
kinda-
another. This one's stupid.
Yeah, he looks like to the side and stuff. He looks very shady. He has like this twitch in his eye, and like he kind of his eyes are just kind of goofy eyed as you come up to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find another one.
Yeah. So this last guy that you come up to, he's sitting forward. His legs are like he looks like he's like meditating almost. But he has the cup in front of him, and a sign that that reads "Go away."
I'll introduce myself by dropping a coin into his cup.
Yeah, and he perks his eye out open, and he looks up at you, and he's just like, "Did you not read the sign?"
Of course I did. I have coin. You have answers.
I can't read.
Answers. And both his eyes open, and he looks up. He looks at you up and down, and he looks at Quinn behind you, and he's just like, "Answers for those that aren't worthy." And he closes his eyes again.
So what does it take to become worthy?
I do not know. How many have you killed?
That depends.
He just opens his eyes and looks at you with a questioning look. Depends on what? Do you have the trophies to prove it?
Hey Quinn, you've got like a string of teeth or something, right?
I don't think-
Nope.
Oh,
Okay, all right.
You-
Are teeth not like a spell ingredient or something? Component?
I don't think so. I never heard of that.
Even then, you don't know what trophies he's talking about.
Fuck, I mean, like assuming that it's like
Whoa.
body parts or something.
He's right there. Ask him.
Okay. Well then, person who I'm going to not assume anything that would be rational, what exactly constitutes one of these said trophies?
Oh, it could become in many forms. You could have a bounty on your head. Maybe.
Got a couple of those.
Evidence of their body parts. The most gruesome. Very traditional amongst the orcs.
Oh, damn it.
If you can provide it, and you can prove it. Maybe. There are other ways to prove yourself, though.
Trial by combat.
It's not another question.
Oh, god, fucking shit.
I'll be back. Yeah, where did you guys say you were going?
Yeah, we can cut over to them now. Erodir. God, I'm never gonna get used to saying that.
Error, dear.
Erodir, and Leonhart. You guys are going to do what again? Just gather information.
Yeah,
All right. How are you gonna do that?
about that.
Same situation. Just a bunch of people peddling shit.
All right, we're gonna find a beggar with a little bit of coins in his
Fuck
cup.
off.
No, you were on the right track. The beggars in with the
You know,
seditious
I didn't
crowd.
guess that all of the beggars here would either be pussies or assholes.
Well, beggars they're poor. They're always assholes. Anyone So I'm assuming there's no inn outside in this bazaar, right?
No.
Yeah. So I'll go up to the nearest shopkeeper that looks kind enough to talk to us,
Mhm.
and maybe they're selling like general goods or something.
Yeah, there's this orcish woman that's selling like
There you go.
obviously fake like jewelry. It looks like, but it's definitely people buying it just for the fact that they know it's fake and it's cheap and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's this woman. She just gets done with like putting this one necklace in a little container for a woman that just bought it.
Mhm.
And yeah, she looks over at you and she's just like, "Oh, very pretty. Come here. I've got something for you too." And she's like talking to Eridir.
Oh, she said I was pretty.
No, to Eridir.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you're not pretty. You look like a dog's ass.
Kind of gives Leonhart a questionable look, like, what the fuck is shit? Whatever.
I kind of give her a light shove. It's a woman.
And for your husband, he would be good man to buy it for you.
Oh, please, I'm her father.
He was my daddy first, so I don't know.
Stop it. All right. I look over her selection with like feigned interest, and I say, "My, quite a wide selection you have here."
Yes, come from all over the land.
Must say, I'm very impressed.
Tell me, as I'm holding up a shitty fucking Chinese bootleg amulet, I'm like looking at it, and I look over my shoulder and say, "What is that? That is the Peak of Zaramunz, yes, or Peak Zaramunz, or what is it?"
Very
I'm assuming you can see it from
ancient evil lies within there, sealed away for thousands of years. As they say. Yes, a bad place. Very important to Orcish history. It is said that is where we were born. I do not believe it myself, though.
Oh, how interesting. I never knew. I've always heard rumors, you see, but I've never heard
Yes,
something quite like that.
that is why they call us monsters. Because they think we were born from there, but we were not. I do not believe it myself.
Oh, no, I've met too many kind orcs myself to think of you all as monsters. You see, is there a way to get inside there, do you think?
Why yes. There was an opening, guarded by the sages in Bezarak.
Sages?
Yes, they have their own path leading towards the peak. The entrance at the base. Very well guarded. But they do, sometimes, host events there.
Events like tours? Or
Public executions.
that is. Well, that was not quite what I expected. Is there an execution? Like you can go there and view the executions, yes?
There are specific rules the sages do not always say. But if you are closely related or know of the person being executed, yes, you are allowed to view it.
The stupidest plan just popped in my head. We fucking befriend someone and then frame him for a crime to get him executed.
I'm down.
That's a little too complex even for us.
If you
No, it's not. No, here's the thing. It's not complex at all. Remember that wax?
Oh my god! Oh, that's. If we pull this off, that'll be a fucking genius plan. Oh my god, nice job. Ooh.
Yeah, so she looks
alright,
at you
but-
and she's just like, yes, but
I can't admit it.
all the time. The mages or the sages do not always let people through.
Right, of course. Well,
If
I don't suppose they would make an exception.
If you become friends with them, yes, maybe. Some also let them through for research on the subject.
Oh, research. Oh, that's perfect. You see, my wife and I, we're here guarding scholars, you see. dear friends of ours. They aren't really. We aren't freelance, you see. We're merely doing a favor for friends. They're scholars. They actually came here to write a report about the peak. So do you think they would let us in?
Are you attuned in magic?
One of them is, yes, he's a wizard.
When I say research, I think the sages only wish to use people coming through for research. Use whatever magics they have, and most of the time we've heard that they are never seen again.
That's fine. No, I say, well, that's
Deeply
quite
troubled.
scary. Yes, that's deeply troubling. But I look to Eridir and I say, I think we could handle whatever the mountain throws at us.
Yes, whatever it is, the sages will have ample opportunity to talk to you. If they figure out that is what your intention is. But
Course.
you can go to them and talk to them. Quite a traditional bunch they are. Stick to the old ways. Hardened orcs, unlike myself, half orc.
You know, I thought you looked too pretty to be a full orc.
Oh, stuff.
Uh, yeah, I think that's it. Thank you so much for your time, and I fish out like 2 gold pieces, just for
Yeah, and she takes it.
clink them together.
Yeah, she takes it. She quickly puts it in her pocket and like turns to like another customer right away.
And we leave.
And that is how it's done.
I say to Eridir.
Yes. So,
Nicely done.
Quinn and Dirk, you guys wanted to look for them, right?
Yep.
You certainly could have set up like a meeting point. I'm sure you would have. So, where would you want that to be?
Yeah, we don't want to make that mistake again. Any defining?
Just some tavern that we picked out that we thought looked, like the beer wasn't too watered down and
there aren't
probably
any
would
taverns out
kill.
there. No.
No,
Yeah,
in-
we're bizarre.
Oh. There's
Yeah,
okay.
we're-
Well, then some place that we thought looked interesting and that we would
Yeah, like a landmark.
Yeah, so there are no landmarks really, except for like all the you kind of have to think of it like a kind of like a smaller bazaar where people just set up like fucking little tents and shit.
Yeah, little
All the
key.
stuff is in Bizarak, all the landmarks and stuff.
Mhm.
But it's all covered.
Oh,
by,
so
it's all covered by the wall.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking of like at least like a distinguishable tent.
Sure. Yeah. There's a
Mhm.
big one to kind of
Specific-
facilitate things. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, like any like specifically
Mhm.
larger than the others around
Yeah,
it.
definitely. It's probably where like the
kiosk.
guards also hang outside of there as well, just to keep an eye on
Mhm.
things. It's probably like the biggest one that
Yeah.
they have. Yeah, certainly.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, then there.
Yeah, so you guys can meet outside of it. Sure. A couple hours later in the day.
Now back to them, or did you guys finish doing what you were doing?
I was assuming they were looking for you guys.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're
Then we
looking
meet
for
up
you
there.
guys.
And I say, "Did you do it?"
So, we ran into some sort of monk-ish kind of person who wants proof of kills, like teeth or I don't know, ears maybe or something like that. He probably had some information.
All right. So you didn't pawn?
I say that in like a push tone.
If you actually expected me to pawn something that dangerous in a single day, your expectations are unfounded and unreasonable.
I personally believe that thieves and criminals are worst society has to offer. You are even worse than that.
Where is this man?
Jesus
And you're an idiot.
Where's this guy? I ask him.
You certainly know the way. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Mhm.
I will do that.
You guys are gonna go?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right. So, yeah. So you go back to the guy. It's a little bit later in the day. The sun's starting to set. just a little bit, and yeah, he's still there meditating.
Mhm.
And
I came back with
he opens his eyes as he sees you guys coming. And he like strains himself up a little bit, and even before you get a chance to talk to him, and he's just like, "Is this the muscle?
Can you repeat that?
Is this the muscle?"
I do my best to seem as I harden my expression. I kind of furrow my brow, all that shit. Kind of seem as tough as I possibly can,
Mhm.
and say,
I'm the man that kills for this small fry, if that's what you mean.
Ah, so he does not kill. He gets others to kill for him. A coward.
I kind of like give him a hard pat on the back and say,
Look at this guy. You really think he has the power to take a life?
my eyebrow twitches a little bit.
"Have you seen his rolls?"
Most pink skin do not. And he looks you up and down as well, Leonhardt.
I'm not like most pink skins.
Then where is your proof?
First things first, I toss the tiefling horn at his feet. I say,
Tiefling horn. Pried it right from a crazy bitch who tried to kill me and my friends. Whole mess of undead crawling out of a pool. A spring.
Now, whose horn was this?
the
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that. Nice. Yeah, he takes it, and he kind of runs his hand over it a little bit. Now, this guy was wearing a hood this entire time, and he kind of like pulls it back, and you can tell that he's like entirely bald. He has these really pointy orcish ears sticking out, and he has these like tattoos that run all the way down the middle of his bald head, down to his back. And you see his hands start to glow a little bit as he runs over it. It starts to glow red. And he like leans back and he closes his eyes and he's just like, "Oh, I feel it." And he
Feel
sta-
what?
and he stays silent a little bit. And it looks like he's reading into something. And then he lets go and he's just like, "What is it that you need?"
Access to Zeramon.
actually, yeah.
Zeramund, you say? And why would you want to go to a place like that?
Our reasons are our own.
If you have a death wish, I can oblige.
And get us inside the mountain.
Okay. And what's in it for me?
How about a nice skeleton? No,
I say, name your price.
Price. Hmm. What do you really want to go in there? Maybe there's something you could take out of there for me.
Depends on what it is.
A power of some sort? Ideal in those things.
Power.
Yes.
Hmm.
It is said there is something in there that created all of those monsters that roam this land. I want just a piece of it.
And if we fail to acquire it for you,
He tilts his head down a little bit, and out of the corner of all your eyes, you are like out of the crowd that's been walking by this entire time. A couple of those people kind of like step out of it, and you're all of a sudden surrounded by about like 7 to 8 orcs, all in the same kind of like drab that he's in.
hmm
And
Fascinating.
he's just like, "We will be paid.
what do you say?
We will be paid. Don't you worry."
Oh,
who are you all?
When a deal is made, we will tell you.
I look to everyone else for confirmation or the opposite of confirmation, declination.
It's not like I have anything to live for.
Same.
I'm down for whatever.
Well, you have a say in this regard.
I mean, true, but oof.
I look back at him and say, we'll think about it. And I hold my hand out for the tiefling.
Mhm.
I like to keep my trophies, you see.
Yeah, he waves his hand a little bit, and the orcs behind you blend in back in with the crowd. And he hands you the horn back, and as he's handing it to you, he like points his finger to like a door across the alleyway. It's a big green door that's kind of like set up with a bunch of tents. It looks like one of the only like kind of like actual structures that was made to kind of stay around this place. And he's just like, when you make your decision, we will be there.
And nod.
And he stands up and he gets his sign and his cup, and he starts walking and disappears in the crowd.
Interesting.
Alright. I say, I didn't want to commit. I think Eridir here and I have discovered without that man's help. But if it fails, I'm
Sorry,
afraid we...
what were you saying?
I said that Eridir and I have discovered a way that we might be able to get inside without that man. If we can't get in that way, then I don't see any other options, so we would have to deal.
Isn't
But
that man one of the sages, though?
that's not... from what she told me, the sages are... is this the opening here? I can see.
Ooh,
Nick?
the opening to what? No.
No? Alright.
Well, you guys
Well,
don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just assuming that was it on the... Yeah, the sages are at the opening.
No.
That's what she said,
The
correct?
sages are in Bizarek.
Oh, but they would be inside
Yeah,
the...
they allow the pathway to the opening.
Okay,
Yeah,
alright.
Otherwise, it's highly guarded.
Yeah, so I think that's what we should check with first.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. If that man was one of the sages, then all odds are we would probably fucking go to him regardless. But I just want to make sure, because from what it sounds like, he wants a piece of what we're trying to get in there, which we can't let him have it.
Well, I mean, if we did get in there, we could probably just squash him flat anyway.
I don't know. I wouldn't be
I wouldn't
surprised
count on
if-
it because they seem powerful, but still.
Yeah. Odds are, if we try to screw him over, I feel like...
Yeah, so let's seek an alternative solution first.
Exactly. Now you're thinking... I don't think
Shut
that's
up.
the way that saying works. I've never played football. Anyway. So yeah, are we all heading inside Bizarek now, like the actual city?
Looks like it.
All right, good job, team.
Surely good show, mates.
Yeah. I think
Alright.
this is where we're gonna end it. You guys are coming up to Bizarek. There's this huge you can definitely tell where the drawbridge is gonna come down, but it's definitely closed.
That was
Yeah, it's closed for now, and there are multiple guards in front of this like huge fortress of wood, along with these two gigantic orcish faces on both sides of this entrance. Just,
and
like,
all the guards doing cavity searches for anyone who...
yeah, just
just
like
the-
staring down. No, they don't do cavity searches. It looks like there are only yeah,
Cavity
there's not too many
searches.
people wanting to go inside. It looks like, or
That's
come
strange.
out.
Maybe because they're doing cavity searches.
Yeah, they don't like those cavity searches that the guards do.
Or
Some people go traveling specifically for the cavity searches.
Yeah, and so
yeah, no, people who come here probably just come here for Bazaar anyway.
exactly. And so we see you guys in front of this like huge towering wall, and all of a sudden Siggy's kicked out of some tent where he was having wild
Oh yeah,
orc
that's right.
sex, half naked, and that's where we end the session for today.
Human come too soon.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is what
It's
you get
so
for not being here,
undignified.
Abby. This is what you get. I can do whatever the fuck I want with your character.
I can make it have
In this
sex.
case, he can fuck whoever you want.
Already cheating on his wife.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's married. I forgot that happened. I forgot I made that happen.
Already cheating. I could make you cheat.
I mean, honestly, wouldn't he though?
Yeah, probably. He don't,
Well, yeah,
he don't love her.
he's married.
He don't love that hoe. Ain't no love these hoes.
Honestly, I don't think she loves him anymore.
no way.
I mean, she's probably cheating too.
If we pass through there, I'm taking her as my wife, whether she wants to or not.
Yes.
No, but for real.
You can do whatever you
That's a
want.
rape. I approve.
Jesus Christ.
I approve. You're trying to sound like happy.
Yeah, so...
Nick, can you put
Oh, what was up? What's up?
nothing?
Can I put
Hmm?
what? Finish your
Can you
goddamn
put a-
thought.
Can you put a rape in chat for me?
No. I'm not fucking
What?
doing that.
But you're Siggy.
I
As far as I'm
Don't
I refuse to
worry,
press it.
I got you covered.
I refuse to press it. Oh
Do
my
you have
God.
one?
There should be a fucking remove bullshit.
Like I said, I got you covered.
Yeah, whatever.
If it was Siggy,
So,
DC one.
what was that question that you asked in the middle of the fight, Jack?
Oh yeah, were we supposed to like have some kind of knowledge about that? Because I mean, it was, or was that literally just to change characters? Because I mean, it was kind of like la 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 la, oh, and then all of a sudden somebody died.
So, yes and no. It was me. Karina messaged me. She wanted to change characters, and I figured it was a way to introduce something new that's gonna be kind of prevalent for the rest of the campaign,
Mhm.
which is a good thing.
Yeah.
And the best way to kind of show how they operate is to kill one of you. So it kind of worked out in that sense.
Mhm.
But in order for, I mean, you guys could have known that was happening if you, I don't know, rolled insight in any sort of way. You would have definitely been able to tell what was going on. And also with the rock monster, it changed when it was shot by Leonhardt. When it rolled into that thing, that's when it changed. It was
That's what I thought.
it was a normal roper baby when you guys initially had it.
Yeah.
And if you rolled high enough on the Arcana to check, you would have definitely noticed that it changed. That's also why when you guys were coming into Hogrove, when I told Karina that it was not cooing anymore, it wasn't making the clicks. It was more quieter. That's also why as well.
Mm-hmm.
So there were a lot of clues that all that stuff was going to happen.
Well, okay, no, there were
Yeah, I
clues
was
that
thinking-
something was off, but there was nothing that linked it to that specifically, unless we made a.
Yeah, and
Well-
you guys can tell me whenever you want to make rolls. Like, you can do that with any NPC. It's not.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you that something's
I-
off if it doesn't look off.
I definitely took that into account when you said that it crossed over the hill, and then there was that large. I thought it was either the effect of my Eldritch Blast, or it was some magical bird or something that it ate.
Yeah.
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 And I had no fucking
And-
idea what was going on. So
And now all I'm thinking of the time I Eldritch Blasted the fucking candle,
Yeah.
nearly killed myself.
Yeah. So yeah, I tried to put a lot of clues because I didn't want to make it seem like it came out of nowhere. And I could have just had it so like when you went up to the old man and stopped initially, he just attacked you right there. But I gave like all dialogue to see if like, oh, does this guy actually care about, or did this girl actually die? Like, you guys didn't check if anybody actually died. You just
Oh
told,
yeah,
he just
there-
told you,
there's
and you
no
assumed
clue.
that he was actually digging a grave for somebody.
Mm-hmm.
So I try to give you guys as much leeway as possible, but you just didn't
Yeah.
you didn't really take it. There's something you got to do. I can't. I
Well-
can't babysit you in like all your decisions all the time. 'Cause
I mean, to be fair, wasn't like our objective was to save Xander anyway.
Yeah.
As opposed to together.
Yeah. I figured even if you did, that's why I just kind of had to finish it off. Just because I didn't want Karina to be absent for the whole battle, so I just
Mhm.
wanted her character to come right in.
Honestly, I don't know if you noticed. I'm trying to like do a first now. For once, a character of mine is not gonna utterly hate a character of Karina's.
I'm honored.
I'm suspicious. Who are you?
We'll see what Aerodeer has in store.
There it is. Oh yeah, watch this be like the only character of hers that's gonna like actively fuck us over. It's the only one that I'm not completely suspicious of.
Yeah, Savile was a huge help in the fire realm.
Hmm I hated her because she was a sinful.
That's all my characters. I don't know what
Well, this
did you
one's
expect.
holy. This one's holy. Oh yeah, is Eridir like an actual paladin or an Oathbreaker?
An actual paladin.
Ugh, what?
Yeah.
Fucking! You seem to have forgotten this is an evil side campaign. Get out.
She's not the vanilla paladin. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
I forgot to talk to you about that completely. So I probably should have.
Was it like a homebrew shit or something?
No, but she's not
oh.
like the typical vanilla
Hmm
one that
Yeah, she got some.
Sucks.
She got some dark roast in her coffee.
Exactly.
She ain't got no vanilla. She ain't full of vanilla. She got that dark dick.
Anyway, nice job with the name though. Like I know, like super hard to say and all that shit, but that's kind of the point with as far as I'm concerned, that's kind of the point.
Yeah, like tell me. I
Tiefling
know.
names.
Thank you for my naming. It's really hard to
No,
say.
fuck Talek, that's stupid.
Telwick.
I'm talking, about,
It
I'm
was
talking like as far as tiefling
Yeah,
names,
Quewick from Kewick.
Karina got it.
What the fuck ever. So
Anyway.
did Happy die? He didn't want to play with us.
Yeah, he hasn't been text. He probably went to sleep if anything.
What a butt.
That's
Or-
gay.
What a butt.
Oh, well,
I'll kick his butt.
I hope it feels better. For
Thank you for sticking around, Melvin. I guess you didn't get called in.
Oh yeah, he quit. Quit his job.
No, it's not a job. It's like an after-school thing, isn't it?
Oh
Whatever, he quit it.
yeah, whatever it was, he quit.
Good.
Dropped out. Quit
Quit more.
himself.
Quit
Yeah.
more things.
Oh, right. The most important question that I completely forgot to ask. How much XP do we get?
Oh shit! Yeah, I almost
Oh,
forgot
shit.
too.
0. You let Xander die.
Alright,
I
sorry,
would find
can I
a
have
new-
your address, please?
I would literally find a new DM if you pull that shit.
Le 0.
No, I wouldn't.
Escort
Alright.
mission failed.
Mission file. We'll get him next
Get him
time.
next time.
Yeah, let's see. The shadows are kind of custom, so I gotta put an attribute to them real quick.
Honestly, I'm not expecting much. That wasn't that hard of a battle.
Yeah, it was supposed to go by quick. I was expecting to go through the orc town a little bit more, but there was so much stuff I had to put in between just to kind of make sense, and
Yeah.
all the descriptions and stuff, and you guys fucking around. It's okay. Next session is gonna be if you guys get to Zaramun's, it's gonna be a
It's
dungeon,
gonna be intense.
and that's
Yeah.
where we're gonna really test your characters.
Have we done any dungeons yet? I don't
Yeah,
think.
the first dungeon that you guys did was the spa. You remember that? That
The,
was
oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that was a dungeon technically.
It was a pretty short dungeon.
Yeah. I mean, you guys were level 2, 3, kind of had to be. But this one, you guys are level 8, so I'm really gonna test you.
Yeah, I guess so. Gonna have to stock up on rations. I'm gonna look at that spell. Do you know what the name of it is anyway?
Well,
We
here's.
just
I mean, if there's any like thing that we can hunt, I could probably at least provide.
down there. I
Okay.
don't think. Anyway, it's create food and. I can get her as cleric or paladin. 3 spell. But oh wait, we didn't fucking. So this doesn't matter. Or did we? You still haven't told us her XP.
Yeah, I'm doing the math now.
Then again, we're like 7,000 or 7.
How much away?
A little under 7,000.
You each get 3,000 experience for the fight, and then just add another 500, so 3,500 for RP.
Okay. All right. So 3,000
Yep, 3,500 total.
plus.
So, 4575, I think, or 45075 is what I've got.
Zeros. I'm at. Yeah, I think that's right. I'm a little ahead.
Yeah,
Stupid shit.
yeah, because you got all the stupid shit.
Monkey, just call me bitch.
From all the times where I asked Nick, "Hey, can I get fucking pay for this stupid thing I did? This very minor thing I did." He always says yes. So much. Hey Nick, did you hear how I sweet talked that old woman? Was she even?
Speaking of, can I get some extra XP for all of those sick puns?
She wanted your dick, totally. Yeah, how much XP do you guys want? Give me a number.
It's how much do I want, or how much do I
How
have?
much do you think you deserve?
5.
3,000.
5 XP at least.
Alright, subtract 700 from that. There you go.
All right, I will subtract 700 XP from what I need to level up. Got it.
All the fucking Knuckles memes, subtract another 7,000.
Wonderful. I'm almost level 10.
Yeah, there you go. Wait,
Hey
what?
Nick, can I
No,
get an extra
subtract.
1 XP for being the only?
Yeah, exactly.
walk
I'm
test?
subtracting what I need from my level requirement.
Yeah, whatever. What was that? Epi?
Can I get an extra 1 XP for being the only walk past the Xander death trap?
Yeah, you would have just fucking. They would have just stabbed you in the back after that. They would have just fucking walked out.
Yeah, it probably would have been like a surprise round.
Would have been pretty bad.
Force a surprise round.
Xander got fucked. Like he
Anyway,
always wanted
that was
to
a
be.
fun question.
He always wanted Quinn's dick, but instead he got a fucking shadow dick.
I'm looking for if we get to the dungeon next session, I'm gonna be so. I've been looking for dungeons.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a long one.
Yeah,
You
Oof.
guys better be
Oof,
ready
getting
for it.
chills. We're gonna have to ration up. I'm only at 25 rations. We're gonna.
It's not only about rations; it's about also rationing your hit die.
Oh shit! Yeah. Well, do you not get long rest inside then?
No.
Oh shit!
You're in a
Really?
fucking dungeon full of monsters. You can't sleep. Without,
Well,
without the dangers,
watch me.
Oh, yeah.
without the dangers of getting attacked for 8 hours, yeah, it's gonna be difficult.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it difficult because that's a cop out. But I'll make it for
Yeah,
you.
that's
I'll roll
fine.
for it and shit. See.
I mean, we have.
I've been prepping for this ever like 3 sessions. I had this planned for like 2 sessions ago. Because I thought you guys were gonna go from the gay village up to the trail here and completely bypass Nosea and Hogrove. But when you guys said you wanted to go to Nosea to go across the lake, I figured I wanted something when you guys go across the lake, so that would be something. In between Hogrove and Bizarak, when Karina told me she wanted to switch, I was like, okay, I could put something there too. So, and then, or like after the gay village, the break happened, and I was kind of working on a little bit there. So yeah, I've been working on this for quite some time.
I would strongly like to level up before we get in, just because that
I
would
got
be huge for me combat-wise.
Who's the fucking DM here, Jack?
Well, you are, which
unless-
is why I'm petitioning to have a level up.
There's no
Faggot.
petition.
Well,
No.
I mean, if we got 3, wait, what was it?
This is at a fucking,
No, we got 4,000, right? Or 3,000,
yeah, 3,000.
or 3,500. So if we got 3,500 just for this session, and we
You can level up in the dungeon. All you need is
Yeah, I-
all
You need a
you
long
is
rest for
short-
that, though.
Yeah, we need a long rest.
I thought it was a short rest. No.
I'm pretty sure it's a long rest. That's why I want to do it before.
I think it's a short rest.
you looked that up, but no, I'm just saying, if we got what 3,500 XP when all we did for combat was that,
hmm
if we do pretty much any combat before we into the dungeon,
Each time you gain a level, wait.
so we're just 3,000.
Experience points.
Not sure.
Experience point based on fucking vicious.
Get a trait.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it is. It is a long rest. Shit. Well,
See.
who knows? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not just gonna hand out free experience, you fucks.
Yeah, that's
you're
not.
already
That's
way,
not.
You're already way ahead of the good side.
Oh shit,
Well,
for real?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Then they need to.
How is that possible?
You
They
guys-
have
you
more
guys-
sessions.
No, you guys fight a lot more. They have.
Oh,
They
okay.
have a lot more sessions where they don't fight.
Yeah.
Just because they're not in fucking hostile territory.
Oh yeah, this is.
Oh, yeah. Good.
They have a lot more puzzles and stuff too, just because they asked for it as well. So it's kind of.
Hmm. Well,
And we all know your guys' history with puzzles.
those puzzles suck.
I don't know what you're talking about,
Never, never again.
Here's the thing, though. Puzzles suck. Like, they're super easy because you're the one who made them.
I know, but I try to make it as clear as
Hone-
possible. No, it wasn't. It
honestly-
wasn't how to solve the puzzle that was a problem for you. It was understanding how to do it.
What the puzzle was.
Yeah, understanding what the puzzle was your guys' problem.
Like, if all you said was,
communicating
"Oh,
effectively what it
it's a
was,
tile
what to
puzzle,"
do.
we'd be like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing. Every puzzle is always easier from your point of view because you're the one who made it.
Yeah, I know
So-
that. I know that. I try to put it in the state of mind where. That's why I. Listen,
Yeah.
I know. I've been doing this. I know the faulties of puzzles. That's why I don't put as much as I normally
Was that
would.
was that the only puzzle we got?
Yeah,
So
at least the
far.
only puzzle I've been here for.
Yeah, so far, yeah.
Fucking the fucking candle.
Yeah. The good side
That's a-
the good side asked for them. They wanted fun sessions. And so
Oh, they love puzzles.
Yeah, so
I mean-
I had him go
I do
to
too.
I had him go to a town where it was like a festival, and there was like 3 puzzles, and they won a prize at the end of it and shit. But it was all for the story as well.
I'm also like, I mean, I don't mind puzzles. Like, I understand that they can be frustrating, especially when we don't get them. But I am down for at least trying puzzles sometimes.
No, yeah, I know. There's gotta be some in there ones.
Yeah, so sprinkle some in.
Don't worry, I got some.
Yes.
It's just fucking trying
Also-
to find it's way harder trying to find some that work for role play rather than fucking video games and shit, because there's so many, they're so different. That are
Also, I feel like most of my rogue levels are wasted. That's one of the biggest reasons why I've been multi-classing into ranger, is because I'm not effective in combat, and there are no traps, and hardly any stealth that I can do.
Yeah.
So
You also like. I noticed that, like, it's not so much the roll that fucks you over. The fact that you have pretty low, like, additions to them, or am I wrong? Oh,
All
maybe
of-
not.
all of my big bonuses are in skills and not in combat.
Yeah.
And it's a couple of skills that don't come up very often.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly think you went the wrong route with trying to go into melee as well. I feel like you can do a lot better if you went into like ranged, because if you're farther
That's what he's
away,
going, ranged, right?
you can hide, which is where you can use a lot of your stealth. Like
Mhm.
I feel like you always forget you can hide, and just like get away from people as a bonus action.
Hmm.
Try and pull what that tiefling did when you tried to fight her. Stay back while you let your undead.
Yeah, if you wanted to like a bunch of archery stuff, but it's a little bit late to change all that now. Or
Yeah.
like if you go into you can take a level into fighter and get like that archery bullshit, whatever it is.
Or fuck.
Well, there's archery stuff that I could take in ranger. I mean, given that I've already taken a couple
Yeah.
levels in ranger.
and ranger.
If you let me switch my bonuses from melee
fucking, turn this D&D campaign to an MMO, fucking RPG, and give them the
Pretty much, yeah.
a respec potion.
It's okay to make those mistakes. Like a lot of people on paper, when they see rogues and how much damage they do, they're like, "Oh my god, that's so good."
Well,
but then they
I
see-
didn't do it because I expected to do damage. I did it because, I mean, the reason why I'm not an assassin rogue is because I expected there to be, more traps and dungeon crawling and stuff.
I mean,
And I
that's-
didn't want us to not have
That's stuff
someone who could
That's stuff you
work
could
with
have
that.
used as well. No, I guess not. No. Yeah, I don't give a lot of situations. I mean, for let's see. Yeah, I guess not there. Probably.
We can,
Yeah.
we can talk about this later.
No, yeah, I'll definitely try to incorporate some more of that. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're at your mission location now, so a lot of that stuff is going to be more prevalent. So
Yeah. So I mean, if there's traps in the dungeon, like, really, I just want to be useful. So that's what I aimed for with making the character,
Mhm.
and that's why I've been starting
Mhm.
to, move over to ranger. because there's been a lot of combat.
Yeah.
So I don't know. We can, chat on the side or something, talk about what you think is better. Like if you want to change, what we're doing, that works. Or if I change my character, that also
Nah, I
works.
don't want to fucking talk to you. Fuck off.
Okay, all right. Well, I guess I'll just leave. Bye.
Finally got his ass out of here. Oh shit. Wait. Who left? Oh, you came back. Fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you go back. Oh, God.
That caught me so off guard.
Fucking got him. God, I think I had too much to drink. I've had like 5 cups of tequila already.
Well,
Nick.
I'm glad that tonight's the night I decided to pun a lot.
It's not good. Karina, I need help. I need an adult.
Gross.
Yeah.
Are you sure
It's
Karina's
all,
the one to
it's
ask
all
for that?
starting to hit me now too. I have a fucking headache.
So, would refrain you from drinking, Nick.
Fuck off. I need your help.
Uh,
not a fucking mother.
Oh, well,
I
it's
am your mom, Nick.
That's-
First of all, okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Just don't know it.
I need you to come over here and fucking make me throw up all the fucking alcohol.
Come on, one more.
Just stick your finger
Oh,
in my fucking
you
mouth.
live.
No, I died.
Thank
Rolled
you.
a 19 and then a 1. That's 2. And then. So I would have 1
Oh.
success. Failures.
Oh, that's a 1. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be 3.
Yeah. It's a good thing I never die. Like
I wonder how
a
much
certain
sneak attack
gay elf
damage
I know.
could do to you.
Oh, we'll see.
He dead in style. Okay.
We shall see.
Honestly, the
Because, I mean-
second. Oops, sorry.
Oh, sorry. No.
Yeah, the second I saw that the assassin was attacking Xan. Oh, okay. They planned this out before.
Yeah, I talked to Karina during the session. I was just like, yeah, so I didn't forget that I was gonna kill you, but they're probably gonna try to save you, so I'm just gonna make it really fast.
Please.
Yeah, and that kind
I
of gives it
won't
all
bother.
away. But if I like gave you guys the chance to save him, you would have just been wasting all your like turns trying to save him, and then Karina would just be sitting there like getting revived, going down, getting revived. And I just wanted him to be dead so she can participate in the battle.
Yeah, I figured that was going on.
Honestly, Nick, as the only person I think at the time, that could revive players, I would not. My turn reviving Xander.
See, I wasn't sure. I don't know that. So.
Yeah, I know. No offense,
Good
Karina.
to know.
It's just
I get you. I
Gay-
get you.
gay elf, a manly man, human boy.
It's good. It's for you, Karina. It's not for
It's
me.
a match made in heaven. Or hell. I forget.
Heck. Also, how's temporary XP work? Do I just have that until
It's
I
like,
lose take damage?
yeah, some of it. I think it lasts for until you take a long rest
Temp-
or short rest.
Temporary HP
Oh, okay, in
lasts
that case,
until you
then-
take a long rest.
Yeah, it lasts until you
Alright.
take a. It's just buffer HP, and once you lose it, you lose it.
Yeah, I just want to know when I lose.
Yeah, you can't stack it or anything.
Immediately, because you're gay.
You're fucking broken.
Wait, you can't. So if I
From the same
Kill two-
source. No, if you get it from one source, like say you add 10 for killing somebody, you can't get another 10 for killing somebody again. Just as an
It just
example.
uses the
Oh.
biggest source of temporary health. So if you get 2 sources of 5, you only have 5. If you get a source of 5 and a
Oh.
source of 6, it's just 6.
that's okay. I never knew that.
Because it can be super overpowered because there's a couple that do that, and just like stacking HP like that isn't ridiculous.
Yeah. All right. So let's say I have this. Is that it? Yeah. All right. So this gives me +5 temp HP. But then I also have something that gives me +6 temp HP. But I have to do something else, and I just killed 2 people
You
using
only get-
Darkwind's Blessing.
You
Huh?
only get 5. If you cast that other thing, then it would change to 6.
Yeah.
But you'd still.
But if
only
you
have
Oh,
lose lose
okay.
your temporary HP, like if it goes down to 2, and then that happens, you proc it, it'll go back up to the max. Well, not the max, but whatever.
So say you have 5, you take 3 damage, and then you cast a thing that gives you 6. You'll be at 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It won't stack up to
If
the
you
other
take-
thing.
But if I have 5, go down to 3, kill something with Arclin's Blessing, I go back up to 5, not 6.
Correct.
Okay. All right. That's actually not that complex. All right. I just have to remember because, I mean, plus 5 temp HP may not make a huge difference, but it's better than forgetting to give myself the HP.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, Nick, all I would have to change is like 3 things. Like,
Okay.
yeah, like
Just make a new character.
Not even. I don't even have to do that. I don't have to change any stats or anything. If I change the rogue tree to assassin, and then the fucking ranger stuff to the range bonus, I think that should be fine.
Yeah,
Unless
if
there's more
if
traps
that's
in
what
the
you want to
future.
do, sure. I mean, I'll give you some leeway because I remember back when my first campaign, a player wanted to switch from ranger to like the UA ranger, which is like fine, because you don't know what's gonna happen. And if you don't like if you don't like the way your character's being like if you don't feel like it's how you want it to be, I can certainly understand how frustrating that is.
I'll
give
do
you,
a little research.
yeah, I'll give
and,
you
know,
one
I'll come
change
back.
if you ever want to change it. Just let me know when you do, and I'll approve it.
Okay,
But
yeah,
just
because I don't
once.
want to be flavor of the week character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, just once. I'll let you do that, just because you weren't expecting.
Yeah.
To do. But
All right.
Oh shit.
So I'm gonna head out. I actually haven't even eaten dinner yet.
yeah, I'm fucking.
Oh shit.
I'm half dead right now. I need a
Fucking, I eat dinner.
I need a pillow.
Oh, shit.
Well, I
Mm.
mean, because like the game starts, after your dinner time. For me, it starts before dinner time, and unless I step away in the middle.
Oh yeah, that's right. 12
Why don't you go make some gumbo, you fuck? You gotta be ready for this shit. Alright, I expect gumbo every goddamn session now.
Next
That's all
session.
you're known for.
One of you guys said that I think it was you, Nappy, that I have just the crazy. Or sorry, Epi. God, fuck. I have
I
the
also couldn't
craziest
believe it.
excuses. Next session, I'll be being raided
Yeah.
by the DEA for having 50 kilos of cocaine.
Be arrested by the Orcish militia because you're carrying illegal wax.
I was deported to a
Oh.
shithole country. I can't have a session this week, guys. Topical.
I want to read some stuff from an out of context Shadowrun quote channel.
Yeah.
So in one of my Shadowrun games, we just take quotes and put them in an out of context channel. So
Yeah, it's always good
I
shit
just-
to do with the indie.
I just saw something like that and it was like out of context shit.
so
Anyway.
one guy said, "I'll go to the closest bank and ask for the Führer."